Well, hello there. There's a second one. Yeah, weird time. Starting a little late. Probably doesn't help. Erratic start times. And you know, some days we start hot, some days we start a little slow. But all in all, I feel like we, in the end, we always get there. Which, I mean, when all we're trying to do is have some fun, learn some things, play some Total War, it's not hard to do. But yeah, welcome in. How goes? I apologize, I am still not feeling great. I almost decided against to stream today, and there's a bunch of just outlying factors, which is why I kind of started late. Kind of a weird day. Not gonna lie. I want April 28th now. What's April 28th? What's April 28th? Why does it sound so familiar? Ah! The nose won't stop running. But yeah, I blame myself. Oh, Diablo 4. I thought so. I didn't want to just Hail Mary. I need to get an intro. I was even thinking to myself today how, yeah, we used to have music and there was a good wind-up, I feel. So Pestilence has been destroyed. The Wa has failed for the Bloody Hands. Caradrian is already wounded. We are corrupted by Slaanesh. Well, everyone likes a game of cards, a few flagons of ale, and a visit to a house of pleasure after closing time. Don't they? Don't they? Present in a province with high Slaanesh corruption. Control +3 local province, and seduce budget plus 50% for enemy Slaanesh armies in local region. That's not good. We want to keep him away from our armies now. Ready for duty, Alariel. Scroll of Aramar. Over here, I did mix some items. That was the thing. Where are we? Okay. That's right. We're going for this. Could we set an ambush? Ambush would be interesting. I don't know if they have any heroes in the region that will pull us out. I don't know if Nakai will. Oh, those are some mean-looking units. Okay. So we have, a decent fight there. Over here, I wonder if we just keep messing with things, leveling them up. When we're not around Slaanesh, it's not going to matter as much. The control +3 might even help. So over here, I was activating myself. He might as well do this. We'll bring in... I don't know who that hero is going to. But I was thinking we could take his own Oceanid back. So this is Sea Lord Aislinn's army. We might leave the veteran troops in here. We got some of them back. Might do this for now. Keep the heroes around in case I don't know. What are we doing with this guy? Where are you going? So we have a noble. Who doesn't have a noble? I don't think either of them have a noble. So technically they could both use one. But we'll probably end up getting rid of the Phoenix if we have to. In either of these stacks. I'm assuming, yeah, they're at war with each other. What do we do? What to do? But yeah, I'm pretty stoked for the Diablo 4 expansion. I don't know if I'm going to pick it up right away. I still haven't got the last one, to be quite honest. Don't hate me. Don't hate me, bro. This has been like this last 2 days, man. 2 or 3 days. My throat is so torched, I just can't hardly Talk without coughing. Do anything without coughing. Bartog, Blackbog, and Scragga. Well, hopefully, I just gotta be on top of my mutes today, and hopefully... Oh, crap. Ah, crap. Of course. It's a day without capture card problems. Oh, it flashed. We might be good there. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully the sound is alright. So over here, the Wa has failed, so that they have lost their Wa armies. This army has snuck around behind. I think eventually it'll slow up. They did not lose the Fortress of Dawn, so that will remain theirs. Part of me wonders if we head over here to Nahaluntul, take that, and start blowing up this area. We might send Aislinn or the other lord on a journey to go take out the pirates in the north. We could set an ambush over here as the greenskins, I'm assuming, come this way. They might underway. So, I don't know. What do our ambushes look like? 100%? Holy moly.
Hero of the Asser.
80%.
Problems to solve. Go on my
So we're gonna put the Sea Lord here.
for the good of all. Move forth.
We'll send this army out this direction, and we'll get rid of one of the phoenixes and throw the noble in here.
I have much to teach them.
Make camp and rest well.
And I think we can go for the settlement. Oh, I was so worried that I just
Sea
forgot
Lord
to
Aislinn.
unmute for my last cough. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Danger must be confronted with valor.
So we've been cutting a swath here. Nurgle is quite dominant over here.
Celestial General.
Okay, who are you fighting, Nurgle? A whole lot of high elves in us. And the western provinces. So I think with us fighting them down here,
Poised valor.
we've been taking up a lot of attention. I think we've been, yeah, here's Kugoth. I think we fought him once or twice. Over here, the western provinces seem to be blasting their way
The wisdom of Belshazzar.
into the mountains. Although, are they losing down here, or do we show up at the perfect time? So I think we take the flayed rock here. I think that is a necessary next capture. There's no settlement wall here. This should be an open field battle. Decisive victory. But you know, we need to get the week started with a fight, and this is an easy enough one. But yeah, I honestly, I've been thinking about just making extra content, all kinds of extra content, and I have a few ideas for Total War, and I hope they do well, and I hope they'll end up creating positivity in a good way. Like, it'll teach, and it'll also, I mean, teach me. There's so many things about this game that I wonder if people might appreciate. Dude, this is a neat little spot. Imagine just stacking up a bunch right here. I do like fighting on this map, but Sky Titan pillar. Yeah, look at these Sky Titan buildings. Again, something I was so excited to see. Like, are they going to give us Sky Titan buildings in this game at all? We're going to see these just massive structures that these ginormous people left behind. We do. We do. And their pet dog. Jeez, man. Although we can use some of this map to the advantage. Look at this little spot back here. We can stack them up and they have to come all the way around here. Right? We could just face them straight up. But this way we could really maximize our position and damage and arrows and range and all that good stuff. Give us a chance to poke with our heroes. Is it? We probably just take them face. I mean, we win the fight easy peasy. But yeah, let's use some strategery here.
We advance. It shall be done. March. Swiftly.
Following Abdua.
I guess we have convocation with him. Are they going to attack? I mean, I'll take it. Look at all these Nurgle forces moving. Now we could move this grid forward. We might want to even tilt these guys a little bit. And that way we're kind of facing... Yeah, we have all directions kind of covered here. And just some scout froggos here, it looks like. Well, we got the Pox Riders behind them.
In a flash.
And we're not even going to need to do anything.
I command the water. Straight ahead.
Should probably save that for the other frogs.
Assyrian
But it'll do. What are you going to do? You can't move through here. I think we have successfully confused the AI.
Arcanist supreme. Pray your last.
Okay, now that's a little bit of an early shot, but the spell takes a little bit of time, so let's see.
I fear no evil.
Let's see. Oh, I did pretty good, I think. Alright.
Sea hell. Going already. Never celebrate early.
The greater good.
I guess, the mage might have a free go at the spells here.
Magic above all.
But yeah, I was thinking about games
The
to play
tides are turning.
and do some fun stuff with. Oh, they're moving through this little gap right here. Interesting.
Going abroad.
Let's put a chain lightning right there.
Spellcaster.
Maybe a comet right there. Strong versus single combatant. Huh? Nice. Nice.
Sea hell.
About a minute there.
Reckoning awaits.
Oh, the frogs actually got to him.
Lothern Seaguard.
And they're doing well.
Forward.
I didn't think we were going to have any losses at all this fight.
Queen.
Oh, these are the Pox Riders is why.
Abdua. Bend to my will.
Glorious.
Another chain lightning here will do great.
The magic rise.
Reshaping reality.
Beautiful.
Phoenix King guides my power.
Okay.
Orders.
Nice, there's the comet.
Seeking the foe.
There's the
And
Fury Convocation.
Louis.
Sea Helm.
I think we're looking pretty good here. We'll have the elementals get in here. Yeah, this did not work to plan.
We will obey.
Start firing in here. Hopefully.
March.
Oathwood Mage. Effua. Bend to my will.
I shall go.
And we'll get the big old spell. Hopefully get a bunch of archers archering
Orders
here.
received. Yes. Understood. March.
We away.
As a mage.
And the Oceanids are holding the line pretty good. They're doing their thing against the demons. I think they're the right call.
By Assyrian's grace.
Oh, Pox Riders, eh? Or not Pox Riders, but the Exalted
Press forth.
Plague Bears.
Riptides. Mind dash. Behold the mists. Swirling onward. I summon the mists. The winds carry me. Going already. Hark to
And we'll just kind of
victory.
distract these guys, I guess, while the rest fight. There we go, we got some arrows coming in now. Taking out the Exalted Plague Bearers.
Virtue prevails.
Oh, this looked like a good spell.
All because of me.
There we go. There we go, now the demons are dying. We should have taken almost no losses tonight. I got my crap kicked a little bit there. Not really hard, but... Nice, where are you going? He's going up, up, and up.
Victory.
Gosh, I bet we would have done even better if we had just taken the battle straight up instead of all the funky stuff, but all in all, there we go. We got a fight, we did some battle, we got 16 losses, not too bad, and some experience on our Sea Guard here. And our Arthas, the Brave can continue to smash the Poxmakers and Nurgle over here, and hopefully purge the world of more of the demonic threat. Play world police mode here, man. We can't have safe trade over here in these isles, if in the Dragon Isles, if the Poxmakers are just demoning over here. So we gotta come put these unruly demons down. Sounds mean, but
It belongs to them
we'll
no
sack it.
longer. Sea Helm.
give
Forwards.
Teclis a
The
new
battle begins.
outpost.
We, sir, shall expand our influence.
And then I suppose do we... So the Dragon Isles are already pretty much done. We have the Haunted Forest and a lot of Noblar country here still. We could pop up into the mountains, or we could kind of loop around this way and take out these three and then go up in the mountains. That might draw Kugath to us also.
Make camp. We must pace ourselves.
We're basically back to where we were, but at least we have the
Lothern's legend.
we have Valor of Ages. So I think we already had this bonus against... Oh, and only fighting Dark Elves. So now we'll have Weapon Strength plus 15% when fighting against Greenskins, Skaven, Dark Elves, Beastmen, Warriors of Chaos, Demons of Chaos, Chaos Dwarves, and Norska, along with 8% Weapon Strength. So that'll be good. We'll grab Valor of the Ages. Let's go to upgrade Comet and Curse. We might Wind might have been a good
The
one.
Order of Belshazzar.
From the Fog could be good. Enemy heroes would have a tougher time. That would be kind of good. From the Fog.
Peace and
What can we
strength.
do? We can't really build anything here. He couldn't really build. He's on the move.
Sea Helm.
Over here, We're in ambush, so we're not going to do any building. But he does have
The
some
Sea
building
Guard
he can
deserve
do.
admiration.
Oh, he fought there. Okay, Inrian. Inrian?
Poised valor.
You presume
Oh.
to command.
We're pretty battle damaged. We just cut all the way down here, right? Through here, took the elven colony here. We're probably going to get in trouble for losing this. We could always slip down here and push up the border, but we're probably going to end up losing this point then. There are a huge amount of high elves coming this way, though. So, maybe let's just loop back this way
And rest well.
and see how Tyrion works here. Now, we can get a bunch... Like, I think we can confederate everyone at this point. It's just a matter of waiting until... I mean, we probably could, and we'd have one unified faction of high elves fighting. But, as you can see, there's a lot of things going on the donut right now. And I wonder... Oh, hello.
This will fail. No.
Well,
My time. Alariel the
I'm
Everqueen.
going to answer this real quick. Let's beef up our spells as much as we can. We'll get Isha's Blessing, Touch of the Everqueen, and Chaos Bane. Not going to help a ton of these fights, but it'll help a little bit, maybe. That's just for fun. Get Inspiring Presence. We have a handful of the ROR that we could pop up.
Radiant. Speak.
Let's start with the... I mean, we could do that. I think with these, we're pretty set, but we're pretty... The expenses will be high. We might even grab another ship's company. Just for good measure.
The winds are rising.
So this one... Let's pop down here to Siljator. And then this...
Protector of the Evergreen.
Yeah, this here will keep moving that way. So we kind of have eyes on Marathi's zone here. We'll try to take care of that. This boat, can
Veteran
we...
Sea Guard.
I don't know if we can... We can. We can do some building. So I think we get the dragon ship hulls. Spacious and lavishly decorated. The hulls of the dragon ship resemble a noble's mansion in all but function. Dragon ship recruit capacity +2. Dragon ship crew growth +3. Unlocks here recruitment of mist mages. Immunity to chaos corruption effects. Dragon ship supply cost +5% of this dragon ship. With 5 or more dragon ship supplies, dragon ship supplies -5 and upkeep -5%. All units in dragon ship. Unlocks recruitment of Lothern Sea Guard. So that'll be pretty helpful. Start stocking up here on more Sea Guard. I think we were working towards, yeah. So we need 1,000 here. So we'll probably wait. And 900 for that group. Okay. Alrighty. That looks pretty good. Now down here. Yeah. Let's go and do this since we have it's orcs more than it's demons now. I think we build up a couple of those. But then what do we want to do here? We could get dragon ship supplies. I wonder if we just load up an oven trade for a little bit. I wonder. If we do that, I think we might kind of rebound from all the expense that we have been putting out. Ah, yes, we gotta get the basic buildings over here. And from there, I think we're okay. I don't know what we're gonna do about the demons here. If we can, if they come to us and they don't capture anything, then we'll just go over this way. But if they capture stuff, we might go back. So we'll have to wait and see. Gots to wait and see a little bit there. But yeah, I hope you all had a good weekend. We did around here. Busy, doing a lot of holiday stuff, but. And I am in my fantasy championship this weekend, and I'm stressing. Dude, I pulled Jalen Warren right before the games, thinking, man, I had Michael Carter, had picked him up this week. And Warren, I knew that it was a sick game last week, which was kind of something going on. And he's done well, but Gainwell's been playing lights out. So it's like, man, he's kind of playing second fiddle. And the Cardinals have always had, whoever maintains the job, the Cardinals have been putting up a running back 2 every week. So it's like, I just need a third running back. RB2's solid. It's like most people are projecting it's an RB2. Like Warren's an RB3 flex, and Carter's an RB2. So it's like, okay, let's kind of play it safe, have a high floor. The guy I'm playing kind of fizzled out, but like I just need to keep the points, moving up. I have a 60-point lead, and he has 3 people tonight, and I have a kicker. So I'm up, like I said, 60-something points, and in all theory, the guy has a 12% chance to win, right? But he has Jonathan Taylor, he has Juwan Jennings, and he has Purdy. So it's like, man, that's not 60 points from those 3 guys isn't radically unheard of. In fact, like this year, Taylor put up 3 touchdowns in a game and went for like 50 points. So it's like, I might lose my fantasy game still, and I played Jackson over Prescott because of the matchup. Nice. Got more movement range there. We got Foretelling. 1 gifted to interpret the firmament signs, and heed the wing-born tidings of Morai Hags. Messengers may weave the skeins of fate. Battle reinforcement time minus 30%. All armies. Magic item drop chance from battle plus 15%. All characters. Vengeance and Czars eliminate the following Lord. Worm Scale. We'll get a Scarecrow Brainer and 1,000 gold if we do it sooner than later. If you kill him soon, we'll pay extra. But yeah, I'm nervous, man. I'm sweating. I am so worried I'm gonna lose, even though by all he's already jokingly thrown in the flag. So it's my wife's making teasing jokes like, "Oh man, should have played Warren, right? You'll be fine." It's like, but will I? Will I be fine? Dude could easily still kick my ass tonight. So, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I have Pinero still, so hopefully it's just a quiet game, a defensive battle. Neither offense can really get into their systems, and all is good for old Smodgy. But I'll be lying if I said I wasn't nervous. So we can either finish off the Knights of Kaldor, continue to grow their expansion down here. But, I mean, we haven't got Tyrion a new home down here. We do need a pair. I think this territory kind of goes this way. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we could easily give it to Yvres and just give him a nice little area here. But yeah, I think I guess Nagarite doesn't have anything over here, but we give him a spot over this way. I'd say Nagarite or Eaton. Oh, this would be a nightmare here. Let's do it in the jungle so that just, yeah, these guys in the jungles, that's nightmare fuel for the
Protecting Althwan.
greenskins, I'm sure. So, I don't know. There's an army here.
Raise Assyrian.
Oh, you went south?
But no.
Report.
You know what, bud? Whatever.
Forward. I see.
We're going to send one army this way, and we're going to send another army this way.
Master of sea and
Oh, hello. I mean, what's nice is this isn't, that might be good on them. This is an army that's too I mean, is this Aislinn himself getting ambushed here? At sea? No, I'm on land. Yeah, Aislinn himself, man. This will be a fight. There's not a lot of positivity to an ambush for you here, Warzag. They're all bristly spears. We'll just try to box up as quick as possible. Watch them just let us go. I remember that being a thing, and I loved it. It was hilarious. Computer knowingly bites off more than it can chew and just like, no, I don't think I'm going to attack you. Go ahead and leave.
Guards of the Sea Patrol, it is your duty to vanquish the enemy! Without fail. Transferring! Lothern Seaguard, quickly now!
Yeah, what are you doing?
Lilith guides me!
So if we can.
Moving out! We away!
Got a nice big fat line here.
Aislinn!
Okay, we don't want her getting involved.
Onward.
Sea Lord of Aislinn! Mist Mage! Over there! Altering direction.
Yeah, let's go help with the artillery here.
Weapons ready!
Actually, let's pop down the merworm and then go.
Ship location! Arcanist Supreme! Behold the mists!
Excellent. These guys are doing splendid over here.
For duty!
Acknowledged. Orders received.
Wonderful. Warzag's just... He's great green dancing to death. He's already dead. He doesn't know it yet. These can attack here.
Aquatic spellcaster!
Get him moving again. Beautiful. They're broken and gone. We don't mind a second fight.
Mist Mage! Winds, obey me!
Oh
For
wow.
Ulthwan!
Everything's already breaking over here.
Fair blades!
Okay. The Black Orcs are kind of taking a beating here.
Lothern Seaguard! It shall be done.
Beautiful. The spider's coming out. That may not be the best deal here.
Changing position!
They're doing all right here. We'll get the Sea Lord hitting a bit harder.
Moving on! I command the water!
And there's the spider.
I...
The spooder's getting absolutely fleeced, so I think we're good here. Hopefully we can kill it. Nice. No more spider. Well, I think mistakes were made.
Veils and waves!
Try to hunt down. Yep, there we go. Both spiders down.
Affirmative! Arcanist Supreme! Reshaping reality! I have the upper hand!
Okay, and these poor Black Orcs. You guys just keep going. And they just walk right into it, man. Poor Black Orcs. Wow. Wow. I think we're pretty good here. Well, that was easy peasy. 3 losses. Not quite the ambush I think they were looking for. Both spiders dead. Warzag's dead. I think the chariots and most of the catapults could be dead. Rock lavas. Savage Orcs got away. And a whole unit of night goblins untouched. Yeah, I'm glad to see these both down. That'll help. That'll help quite a bit. But yeah, man, I'm sweating the game. So we'll be going over some... We'll have a weird week this week with the Christmas holiday. I'll talk with the wife. I'll see... So she has a long holiday set up. I do like money.
Release them.
Money and influence. Hold on a sec. GG's. No, the kids just got home. I was making sure the mother-in-law, I don't know if she was popping in or what, so. Ally mission successful. Very good. We got him a city in Lodestone. Vengeance is ours. Eliminate any lord in battle. And we will chase down Morglum Blackbog here, who's now leading Wurzag's remaining forces. I think we can just get away with a nice little auto-resolve. That one hurt. We'll steal a little heal here. That might replace a little bit of it. Get ourselves a Luckstone.
Master of Mists.
Now we can make it all the way to the settlement. How cool is that?
Sea Helm. Patience, not
So over
rush
here we'll hold the
ensures
bridge.
victory.
That might be a great spot.
Fortify our position.
I think we get the Bowmaster. So we get 8% more ammunition for our Sea Guard. Level 41, man, he's getting up there. Doesn't have specialist yet, so let's go ahead and fill that out.
Standing orders.
Same here, but we'll cleanse corruption. There's no corruption at the moment, but
Sound judgment.
I'm sure we'll have some later. Dragon Ship Halls, I think that was something we were doing if we hadn't already, but we'll go ahead and get that going
I
here.
started out as a sea guard too. Straight as an arrow, stout as a spear.
Another deserved victory.
busy 10 minutes right there. Oh my gosh. The neighbor's kids
Problems
just
to
dropped
solve.
by a holiday gift. I'm in there just like listening just in case. Like I don't know, my daughter got the door, so I was like, okay, she'll get the door, let her be a big kid, right? But then like, okay, who is it? Who's at the door? What's going on? Like, okay, it sounds like a lady. Like, she sounds like she knows her. And then you hear like, oh, I don't think we got you guys anything. It's like, who is that? And they're like, oh, it's so and so. I'm like, yeah, we got him something. Like, whoa, don't say that. Oh, you're gonna, we sound horrible. But no. Nope. Oh man, 2 rogue idols here. Look at that. A couple big boys. We still get the decisive. Aislinn can take him on. He's got it. Wonder if we have better armor for him yet. Like Armor of Destiny, but I think that's still pretty. Armor of Kaldor is pretty good. Yeah. Let's go get this going. Get this fight a rolling. But yeah, a lot of tension. I should have cleaned. I woke up a little bit late today, and I was thinking to myself, man, I should do a power clean real quick and clean up the front room just in case if the mother-in-law comes in. And the house is already kind of clean, but yeah, now I'm really kicking myself. But dude, I was in full football vegetation mode, hoping for I'm grateful to be in a second championship run, 2 in 2 years. Pretty blessed. I mean, keeper league, so I mean, you're gonna have your cycle, right? You'll lose eventually. The team will fall off. Mine's starting to fall apart at the seams, and that's where it's kind of like, oh man, I hope this is my year, because I don't know if this combination is gonna keep working for the next couple years. So hopefully I can pull off a win today and bring home a championship. My wife will win last year. I'll win this year. It'll be pretty cool. But man, I'm so nervous.
Without our sanction. Commander of the Assa's Navy.
So nervous.
Mist Mage. Winds, obey me. Arcanist Supreme. Reshaping reality.
Do that. And a little bit of this.
Command the waters. Face Assa Steel.
Forgot I had the Vol's Anvil thing. Oh, this will be perfect here, I think. Yeah, let's get airborne.
Mist Mage.
Yeah, they're starting to take some damage now too, but
Behold the mist. Your doom is at hand.
I think them tying up all the units in that area though is going to be helpful. Beautiful.
Aislinn. Aquatic spellcaster. Winds, obey me.
Let's hope these guys can kind of keep the attention, and we'll send Aislinn over to try to one-on-one this rogue idol. If he goes 2-on-2, I don't know that we're gonna hold on that. Might have to
Reshaping reality.
get out of here.
Mist
We'll see.
Mage. Pass the great pattern. Strategic action.
I think we're doing okay here. Over here, we can hopefully tie up this zone.
I bring wisdom.
I think he's doing okay.
Arcanist Supreme.
Winds of magic rise! Wielder of the winds.
Sea Lord Aislinn.
You know, keep chunking here, but I think it's kind of something that we got to keep an eye. See, dudes might be heading this way.
Aquatic spellcaster. Behold the mist.
Making my way.
Moving on.
Um,
Command the waters. Lilius Gun.
yeah, some eagles in here. What you doing? Why are you doing it? Nice. The Sea Guard have arrived. They'll pepper this whole area. Oh no.
Seeking the foe.
What are you doing in here?
Moving out. Agreed.
There the arrows go.
Aislinn. Winds, obey me.
We'll get some more smackins here, and then we'll get moving here in a moment. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's go. Let the fire kind of hold things down. Maybe even melt the big guy. Ah, there's an ad rolling. Here, give me a second. I'll arrange things. We'll hit a quick pause. Or I think we're just about done here. I don't know. I don't know. We could just wrap it up. Put a bow tie on it, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll wait and talk. I'll get some coffee and check on the kids. Take a minute real quick, and then we'll get back and we'll talk a little, and then we'll get started in the fight. They seem good. They're settling in fine. But yeah, pretty nice little weekend. Went by way too fast. So I was talking about the things we'll be checking out this week. We'll be checking out the new DLC for the Avatar game, Frontiers of Pandora. They have like the DLC goes along with the movie, so we'll be looking into that. So I have it downloaded. I started playing a bit through a bit more of the story. I'm going to try to get the story wrapped up and then get it lined up so we can just hop right into the DLC. Well, we'll see how that plan goes, because I plan to play a ton this weekend, and I lost out, man. I lost out quick. Both kids and the wife are completely hooked and love it, and I have not stopped playing it, just like the last time. So it kind of speaks volumes for the game, and it really kind of feels so far like it's an Avatar game, but it definitely has a little bit of that like feel. If you like Far Cry or those Ubisoft games where you're kind of like taking out the little fort areas and you're kind of progressing through the story, but you have that way of like, okay, here's this enemy outpost, you have to take it. How do you want to take it? Do you want to be sneaky and stealthy? Do you want to set traps? Do you want to just blow everyone, jump in, like, you know, sort of like Ghost of Tsushima? Do you want to be the ninja, or do you want to be the samurai? Do you want to walk up and be honorable and just like challenge everyone to a duel, or do you want to be like sneaky, stealthy, and take everyone out in the shadows? So it's been fun so far playing a little bit of that and jumping in it. The game is beautiful. Like, honestly, that world and the depth and all that stuff, and the world building they add on top of it, so neat. Yeah, we'll take damn near 30k. We got Beleaguer. Blackwork's all pissed off standing there watching us take his little city. Now we hand this one to Nagarath, which will finish off their 10 settlements. We need to build both of these up a little. And we'll continue to build after that. Like I said before, we'll probably continue to get the Trade Wardens pavilions so we get extra, really leaning into as much elven trade as possible at the moment.
What news?
To rebuild our coffers on that one. We were making quite a bit, and then we created quite the large expenses.
Standing orders.
Yeah, a couple points as specialists, so if they do get knocked out of the army, they're still capable of handling themselves. Boost income would be nice, but I think Mistress of the Deeps would be great.
Yes, this works.
Have you seen Silent Night, Deadly Night in theater? I have not.
Deserved victory.
I mean, I was still pretty sick this weekend, so I just kind of chilled at home, sadly, like a total loser. Did the rest up thing. The only building we don't have so far is the guest cabin, which I suppose we at some point probably should build the guest cabin. A visit aboard a dragon ship offers the rare boon of witnessing the finest sailors of the old world at their craft. It will reduce dragon ship supplies by 50 per turn, but we'll get allegiance points plus 5% faction wide, allegiance cost minus 5% diplomatic relations plus 10 with all factions, and the technology healing salve, which will give us an extra little bit of a casualty replenishment. extra little bit. Okay, over here we can kind of take on this Dark Elf situation. Dark Elf, Slaanesh.
Follow that
Call us still moving north.
urge. I must think.
Where is she going?
Nerves of it.
Where she stops, no one knows. But I mean, the Slaanesh and arrows, I mean, this should go pretty well, right? Oh, we're not quite there yet? Okay, we don't want to stand right on top of them.
Patience, not rush, ensures victory.
But I guess we can build. Maybe. We could get more Oceanids. We could get the Deckhand's Cabin, which is always good. We get the War Supplies, the Replenish Ammunition ability, which is pretty tasty. Could reduce our upkeep by quite a bit. So let's start with the stockpile hold, and we'll also grab the Eagle ship tenders. Sea Lord Aislinn. One thing I was hoping to do. I don't think we'll be attacked. I mean, we might be, but I mean, I think we can hold our ground if we wanted to. I was going to take a couple turns. The Sky Cutters. I would like to replace the Sky Cutters that we rotated out, right? That would be pretty awesome.
Triumph again, as it.
We could go take on Hellcroft here, but I think he runs. And we can't. I don't think we can continue to chase there. We could make it right to Karakraketin. Start cutting into the guts of their mountain empire here, but then we're leaving this behind. But we can actually do damage. And I kind of want to do that. Continue to cause problems for all these Nurglish fiends. Oh, I want to auto-resolve that, but I'm so worried. It's not bad. I was so worried it was going to be nasty. Probably have to be them. So nice. Nagarath is the first to finish. Yeah.
Take this place and
Yep.
make it flourish.
We get the Cloak of Beards. The Isser take beards from defeated dwarves. The hair has been woven into a cloak guaranteed to enrage any dwarf that sees it. Leadership +4 when fighting against dwarves, causes fear, terror, and leadership -4 to local armies. Very good. We'll swing down here so maybe we can hit Grimtop soon enough.
Fortify our position. Master of sea
It was canceled at the last moment. Really? If everybody Scream 7. Scream would be another good one. I need to start getting back into it, but I don't.
Valor.
So I did watch the newest episode of Fallout last night. We'll grab favorable wins. We'll get missile resistance +15%, missile strength +12%, and armor +10 for our Sea Guard that reach rank 7 and above. So all these guys just got a nice little bonus. Over here on our Heaven's Mage. Let's go ahead and master Comet so we can really put down some big comets. So that was him. We can go over. Let's check on the Dark Elf situation. Wow. The invasion has cometh.
The winds are rising. The winds are rising.
Sneak over here and steal some technology.
The gods approve. Orders by Hoeth.
How was the episode of Fallout? I rather enjoyed it. I have played not a ton of New Vegas, but a little bit.
Ariel the Everqueen. Radiant.
Ain't no way. We can win this, right? Yeah. Yeah. I wonder what spells do we have? We have banishment. So I could fly over and cast a bunch of banishment and see if that beats them and then retreat. If it doesn't. Although we don't have a ton of winds of magic.
Drawing back.
No, but that also probably means that if we take on the fight here, and they have
Greetings, my children.
they're not going to do well. Why? Why won't you let me borrow some? Yeah, let's grab some Shadow Warriors, I think. And then... or even better yet. 2 turns? How dare you? How dare you? A couple of those too. Like a weird ass army. But we just need to defend the area, really. Nothing too crazy. But yeah, I found it very fun in different areas where I would be watching the episode and I don't know if that's normal recruitment too, though. Protection of Loic. Ambush success chance and defense chance plus 10%. The Aesir regard the patronage of Loic with trepidation. His mirthful guise forever shadowed by the vindictiveness and trickery it conceals.
These advances will be useful.
Yeah, why not? And we'll just build up some of these outposts. Some of these... I would like to see if we can't steal some heroes when we get to a good point. Yes. We were trying to build up more income. Nice. Here we'll just get the basics. And that's the end of the turn. But there's plenty of times in the Fallout episode where I was like, oh, like there was a point where in the episode goes to an area where I was literally like, oh my gosh, I've been there. I've played in that zone. I don't know. There's parts of the show I really like. There's parts of the show that I kind of I'm kind of like, it's all right. I wonder if we fight this just to melt some of their troops. Like the Chosen are scary, but I mean, I wonder if we could get away killing like a couple of the chariots or maybe taking out some of the demonettes. Some of them are really low level, or low health, excuse me. So I like wonder if we put a little bit of damage on the demonettes, they might die. She's gonna smoke us. They have stock. Oh, I can't fight it. I have to auto-resolve it. I was over here contemplating, like, do I fight it? Do I take it on? But no, I can't. Oh, they did come out and fight. Come out to fight. Well, let's get up on top of these patties and defend. But cool. Cool. They'll probably throw some magic at us here. The Pleasure Palace is going to be a little spooky still. I'm sure the garrison's going to be meaty, but this is a pretty stout army, so hopefully they can hold their own. And we get some healing, so hopefully that can even make us even more stout. But yeah, I need to get, like I said, I need to get back into watching shows and movies and things. One of the things I was debating on doing is like, what is it, like IMDb and a few of those other sites do, like, they rank movies and such. And one of the football podcasts I listen to regularly, they have been talking about, like, Rocky. I was thinking about watching that with the kiddo. I think little man would like that. But they're always talking about all these different movies and quality shows and stuff, and especially this time of year. There's always like the Die Hard debate, whether Die Hard's a Christmas movie, you know. And I love listening. It's fun to listen to and debate and go over. And, I don't know. So what we might do here is a nice little pocket around them.
Lothern Seaguard, it shall be done.
Right.
Understood. Loyal. Lothern Seaguard. Orders received.
Even something like this. That's a weird looking alignment, but I think it'll be fine.
Set forth, agile and deft. For the Sea Guard, for Althwin, for all Lesser. Getting there, trivial distance. By Belshazzar's wisdom.
Okay, try to beat up on these single units, and then let's draw. See if we can't draw the Furies in here.
I fear no evil. St. Louis, Sinai.
Draw them around.
Repositioning.
Oh, that missed. Total message. Ouch.
Ever onwards. Nothing.
Quick time. Lothern Seaguard.
Eagle Claw, by Alariel.
It shall be done.
Understood.
Winds of magic rise!
Heal yourself. Defend yourself, nerd. He's getting his crap kicked. I think we're looking okay here.
As you say.
The demon's going down. Very good. Like, this is pretty punishing. Don't get me wrong. I think we're okay. Yeah, you guys just need to mellow out here.
Understood.
Oh, that was the ability. Okay. Okay.
I go then! Going abroad!
Lothern Seaguard. It shall be done. Lothern Seaguard.
Lawmaster of Power.
Acknowledge. We go.
Pull these guys out. They might even be dead. But let's try to get them
We
out.
away. March.
We will obey.
Assyrian servant. Althwin shall be protected.
So here, pull these guys back.
At once, as you say.
Asa hero.
Althwin Mage! Asa Mage!
What the hell?
Lothern Seaguard.
Leave these things alone.
Order. Yes.
He's just
agreed.
like on that noodle snake, just moving from one
My
target to the
power
next.
is yours!
For order.
Could you guys?
Kill them.
Yeah, why are they not broken yet?
As you say.
What the hell? So they might have taken out that one unit of Sea Guard. No, you get back here, you little piece of shit.
Seaguard.
Rapid advance. Seal. Understood.
Sea Helm.
By your command.
For Assyrian.
For Althwin.
Yeah, both will get away. What? My Druki Anointed never performed that well. That was ridiculous. They were just going from unit to unit, just destroying things. Look at that. And it wasn't like the mark did it all. Although, it did help, right? But they just mutilated things. They didn't even care. These did pretty good. The Exalted Demonettes did pretty well. But, like, holy cow. They literally got ranks killing so many Sea Guard. But I think we'll lose 1, maybe 2. But not too bad. I think if we got auto-resolved, we would have done better there, sadly. But, like, holy cow. That was weird. Nothing died, so that's good. Get a little bit of a heal. We're still in our camp stand, so we'll heal up even more. She's coming for us. She's mad. But yeah, good to see you, Mr. Mustache. Hopefully you're doing well. Fight win prevail. The temptation and seducement of Slaanesh. Dude, we're trying. We're trying to seduce the Slaanesh into docilement. Like, Nikari's dead. Mask, I don't know if Mask is alive or not. I can't recall. And Illustria is kind of like our blind spot at the moment. We haven't done anything in the old world either. We have to kind of bounce. What are you doing, lizards? We have to fight Oxy now. That's weird. I didn't have that on my bingo list. The unicorn gate's bigger. We can build that up. He's all bloodied and happy, man. No. Sorry, where's Zag? I think if we take out one of the threats over there, it's going to significantly lessen the difficulty of winning the zone. Significantly less difficult. Got the Sword of Striking, a Great Eagle, very good, very good. Prison Scheme performed. Incantation of the heck. Oh man, who lost their...
Sea Hell.
Not the end of the world, but it does suck to lose our healing over here.
Raiments of inspiration and awe, for the good of all.
So we can't quite
We
make
must
the Statue
secure
of the
the
Gods.
perimeter.
So I think we kind of wiggle on the other side of the bridge, and hopefully next turn we can make it. I guess
Yes.
we can get there so that we're not necessarily next to the settlement. We can't be hopefully we won't be reinforced by them. We'll grab these soldier quarters so we can get Rangers and Lothern Sea Guard built up here. Every last item in place, every section is in immaculate order, an unspoken saga of elven military discipline. Unlocks the ability to get nobles and Rangers and Lothern Sea Guard with shield. Aislinn here. Suppose we take out the little band of orcs.
Slay them.
Yeah, we'll get the money. The healing would have topped us up, but yeah, we'll get the Wand of Jet. Hit the Sun Tree Glade, finishing off that for the Elves of the North. I don't know, dare I call
Forfeit their wealth.
Elithanar that? But yeah, Mr. Mustache, hopefully you had a good weekend. Hopefully you're having a good time. Yep. Hand it over to them.
One shall use this stronghold. Report.
I suppose he wraps up things by going over to the Golden Tower.
Another deserved victory. Make camp.
Oh, which one of these do we want to do, if any? The kids were coming in. It's the cat. It's the cat. I don't know if I want to blow that many ship supplies per turn. That's a lot. Over here. How's the army look? Not too shabby after all that. Considering.
Danger must be confronted with valor.
All things considering, not too shabby there. Yeah, let's get these. The next one will be better against demons though. So I'm tempted. I'm very tempted. The draft master up into this tier would be kind of good, but I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, we go with I think melee defense, training techniques, and melee defense.
Well.
Back at you. Happy New Year and a Merry Christmas back at you. Hopefully you're able to enjoy some of this week. Like I said, it's gonna be a weird schedule. So like I might take Christmas Eve off to hang out. Like the wife I think is working. So I'm 50-50 on whether I stream or I spend time with the kids that day and try to compensate, right? You know, she's got to work, so maybe I'll take on the mantle that day. Let's buff him up against fighting evil.
Protecting Ulthuan.
We'll get another point into actually we'll master regrowth, and then over here. Mistress of the Deeps will be great. Yeah. Reduce upkeep. Take over. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a good start to the week.
Judgment.
A crude attempt to subjugate.
I hope they sit back and let us just get aggressive with them, but I don't know. This could be a bad idea. We auto-resolve, we just lose them. Friendly neighborhood Nurgle. You got some spells. Hello, good sir. Spend day with kids? I might. So I apologize. So we might do that. But then, like, so Friday the wife has off. I think she's taken, like, she has Christmas Day through next week. And then back on the following Monday off. And so I might do today, tomorrow, and Friday this week. And then we'll kind of have a normal week next week, possibly, depending on like New Year's and how that all goes. Although like we prepared all weird for New Year's last year and then did nothing for it, right? So, I mean, there's part of me that's just like, meh. Meh. So real quick, like, can we double team them?
Noble, for honor! I fear no evil. Gone already. Glide swiftly.
Okay, they're both right there.
Lothern's finest. Noble! For Ulthuan! By Bel Shannar's wisdom!
Holy damage.
Noble! Asa hero!
I don't know, man. I mean, dude's obviously the better fighter of the two. But even here, he's taken quite the beating. And two on one, he's toast.
Move!
Yeah.
Right ahead!
Get lots of healing in here, hopefully.
Agile
If we go this way, will they blob up for me?
Assyrian servant.
Apua! Bend to my will!
I fear no evil.
Where's the other one? Like 2-on-1 this might be worth.
Onward! Going! Winds of magic rise! Cleanse the land! Seeking the
Not
foe.
me. Go after them.
Duty calls!
Sea hell. Taking action. Lothern's finest. The Phoenix King.
Everything we can go in here.
Sea hell.
I wonder if we can take out one of them, if it can make a significant difference in the fight. We are doing just that. So let's hopefully beat him. And then, I mean, that one we can kind of leave.
Sea hell. Assyrian servant.
Setting forth!
Nice, that was the noodle snake one. So,
Repositioning.
and he's gone. He's out of here.
Gone already.
Making my way!
As a hero.
I go then! For order! Seeking the foe!
Loyal! As you say. Swiftly! Asur, move! As you say.
The winds rise! Going abroad!
Agreed.
Okay, we'll attack these few. Oh no, there's still 2 more over here. They had oh, they did have 3. What am I thinking?
Acknowledge! For Ulthwa! Loyal! Attack!
Following Apua!
For duty! Without fail.
Aim at the damage one.
Lothern Seaguard!
Spellcaster! Making my way!
Lothern Seaguard! Sinner!
Ouch.
Onward! Setting forth!
As you say.
Forward! Going! The greater good! Moving out! I go then!
Apua guides me. Lefane Lecky. Perfect.
Rush forth!
We're doing okay here,
Without fail. For order!
I think. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Man Louis! Orior Man Louis!
Asar Thanon.
Lothern Seaguard! Kill them! For Lothern! Asur, forward!
It's not how we want to see
Understood.
things, right? There's just fighting everywhere.
Lothern Seaguard!
Gotta get him out.
Maintaining order! Apua! Bend to my will!
Awaiting orders! Son of Ulthwa!
Come on, get you and your stupid eagle out of there.
Together with me!
Okay, at least he's retreating, but holy cow.
Gyran protects me. I fear no evil.
As you say, death to all!
Ready!
Servant of the tower.
Understood!
Doing my duty!
Move! Lothern Seaguard!
Set fire,
Orders received!
nerds.
No trouble here!
Sea hell.
Quickly now!
Orders!
Sea hell. Command me.
It
what are you doing?
Noble! We will obey!
Okay,
It shall be done!
pull these guys back here.
Lothern Seaguard! We will obey! We away! For duty! Usher, advance! Rapid relocation! March!
Yes, yeah. Look
Apace!
at that hole. Look at that hole.
Acknowledged! Usher, advance!
Mage!
Lothen Seaguard! Noble born!
Yes! Following after you are!
Speak quickly.
For duty! For duty! Usher, forward!
There we go. We're winning. It's just gonna take time now. But yeah, this Pleasure Palace definitely ground us down. These Slanesh troops are performing pretty well. But we got them. Took them out. Hey, Train, good to see you, man. The damage is wild. Lava chicken. I missed that. My bad. Take a day off. Let's see. Changes to family time is the utmost importance. Sounds like a Slaneshi question to ask me. To ask? The most Slaneshi. The next campaign group were our boys or Torx Express Bowl. Not off the table. With the big bull, big horn bowl. That dude, not wrong. Hello, fellow humans. How goes A-Train? Hopefully you're doing well, man. I think I said that, but again is always well. Jakeem, good to see you also. Hopefully you guys are well. For the next Diablo 4 expansion, and during Xbox play the Vessel of Hatred. I probably should. It's on sale too, isn't it? Didn't I see Blizzard's doing a sale? That's one of the things I was hoping to get done too. Is I have to cross-reference a few sales. Project Cube crafting coming back. It's coming back. That's pretty cool. That's pretty gnarly. Sudsy Lion, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Some of these Techless Tower stuff, is it? Yes. Definitely something. So we got Shadow Armor. Definitely something can be played around a little bit with, right? This shimmery armor weighs almost nothing and exists somewhere between the real and Shadow world. Very good. We got Audacious. This one is irreverent, where others might show trepidation.
Sea Hell.
Who to give this to? I mean, we do have some singles here to hand out. I think we're still rotating stuff over here. Let's just do the rest and finish that one off.
We, sir, shall expand our influence. Master of sea and sky.
While we're over here, we might as well take care of the Norskins
Good triumphs once again.
and head back towards Takala, and that'll hopefully show us more path through all these territories, and we'll be able to wear down slowly. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. So get more melee defense. Probably Valor. Actually, we'll just finish Valor through the ages. Get bonuses against fighting demons. Bladed shield and full plate armor.
Veteran Sea Guard.
Yeah, it's time. We got Valor of Ages and hard to hit. Or Shield of Thorns, just to have it as an option. Oh wait, this is kind of like a war zone, so don't want to get too aggressive with our building. Oh, we can't quite make Grimtop.
Traverse the land.
So the nearest army we can see is up there.
Make camp. This is utter folly.
Let's go ahead and move
Keep
right
an
next to,
even pace.
I guess, Grimtop. Hopefully they don't attack. Please don't attack us. We could get the Deckhand's cabin. War supplies is pretty awesome. Let's go and do that. Maybe we can replenish some ammo in fights when it gets really,
Danger must be confronted with
really rough. And back over in the Civil War.
Markland, guys. Peace and strength. Sea Helm.
Yeah, I think we...
Unthinkable.
I don't know.
If you will.
We could confederate the High Elves and... Or like Tyrion. and send all of this in
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
and use a few turns, maybe a turn or two, of just aggressive
Alario the Everqueen.
attack them aggressively kind of thing. Let's see about this. Nice, we can get a close victory. We also bring the whole garrison in there, so that's kind of nice. But we'll get.
You are free
Probably
to
not going
go.
to take advantage of the influence, but we will take the money.
Mistress of the Undying Forest.
Yep.
Alario the Radiant.
All of them. Sucks.
Dawn's
He's
Hope.
got a bunch of really cool units, but yeah. We gotta focus back on the pool. The upkeep pool. Yep. Especially if we're gonna pull some weird shit.
Make us strong.
The cap for the whole army is definitely piquing my interest. There's some that I really feel like you gotta kind of get under the hood and see how it operates and how it functions, and it could be really crazy. You weaken yourself too? Yes. I don't know how much. I mean, you can see how red the donut is right now. There's armies all around, all over, and I think we have to leave ourselves operating in that way. Damn, Wolfric. Wow. Well, we could use with more dragon ships at home apparently.
Poised valor.
We really came over here for Arnheim. That's really what we came to do, and we've done just that, right?
Lothern's legend. Protecting Ulthuan. Peace and strength. Hero of
Let's
the
send them
Assa.
over here. Actually, we could probably take
Nerves
this
of
army, couldn't we?
Idilmar.
Ridiculous.
Sail the skies. Sea helm. Poised valor.
What would you do that for?
Evil never rests. Neither do I. May Liliath watch over us.
Okay, well, we're gonna get that army killed.
Lothern's
Easy.
legend. Raise anchors. Who goes there?
I do not know.
We must secure the perimeter. Nerves of Idilmar.
Says they're going for that, so let's hope they do.
Peace and strength.
Over here, my fear is that we get attacked.
I will not.
Right?
Denied.
They definitely could.
Time for action.
And our caster's gone for now.
Straight as an arrow. Stout as a spear.
Can he get a... Yeah, he can get a mismage, but we're capped. I don't want to blow the supplies. We'll let another ship build this turn.
Sea helm. Master of sea and sky.
Okay, here we go. We could pop her into an army.
I will continue later. Handmaiden of the Everqueen. Bring it down. Thank you, goddess.
Build up the garrison there, maybe? At the moon, or no, the moon shard's over here.
We have shaped this world.
We could probably, I don't know.
Sail
don't
the
know.
Skies.
Illumination. Knowledge awaits.
Let's go get eyes over here on things.
Blaze us here.
We try to build up those in this region and hope that they can help hold them.
Veteran Sea Guard.
Yeah. I think that's alright. Dawn's Light. I don't know. I don't know if we want to build there too aggressively. Central Jungles, like, here we can definitely build this up. Nontul. And this. Yeah, the Maiden Settlement. Let's go and build those up. Again, we're kind of focusing more a little bit on the... Oh, what is that? On the, what are they called? Focusing a little bit more on the Elven trade. That's what I'm thinking. Hey, Jester, good to see you. So giving Tickless the option to have land on the donut at the beginning is so helpful. I love those multiple starts. I was watching another creator play some Slanesh this morning, and they had another zone they were looking at, and it's like, oh, you know, they had this area where you can essentially, oh, we can't. I keep thinking maybe I can control it, but I can't. All I can do is auto resolve it, witness its destruction. But yeah, I mean, not only do you give it replayability, but man, it's interesting. Like I was wondering, like, man, how cool it'd be to take the mask straight into the north, or straight into the old world. Dude, I'm so nervous. I hope I win my fantasy championship. It would suck to lose 2 in a row. And I can't believe I pulled Warren. Like, having an 80-point lead would be almost insurmountable. A 60-point lead is feasible. Okay, maybe he comes after the garrison here. Okay, Marathi's first in line. Still decisive defeat. But yes, we do have the garrison here involved. Gosh, it hardly does anything. We killed some harpies, killed some demonettes, almost killed the manticore. They have hydras and some black dragons, but they fully committed to the south, though. All kinds of black dragons there, so hopefully Tyrion's forces will move that way. Another Caradrian, huh? How many of those? How many are those out in the world? Championship this week? My fantasy football championship. Fantasy football league. I've been in it for, oh gosh, it's probably creeping up on almost 20 years in this league. I think we started in like 2007. A couple of the guys were playing before that. Every week for a championship. Early week. We do, so I've tried to push it into 17. We only play in a 10-man. It used to be, we got it up to a point where we had it at a 12-man, and it was fun. Like, it's been removed from people. What? How? Because we lost it. That's how. Dang it. Dang it. We're off fighting wars in faraway places, and we need to get back to our duties.
In agreement.
Yeah, I think if we hit Golden Tower here, they can continue down into Sotek's Trail, and we can turn back this direction.
Here is foolishness. Commence combat. Forfeit their wealth. Ah, a summons.
This is impudence.
Problems to solve.
Well, easy way to secure that they win this zone is by going to fight this. Winning my semifinal match in like 3 leagues. Really? Dude, hell yeah. Good luck. I'm so nervous. Like I was saying earlier, I sat Warren and played Carter thinking it was a safer floor, and it was not. I know it was a sick game last week, but dude, Gainwell's been playing lights out. So I just assumed Gainwell's going to continue to play lights out. So that hurts. And then playing Lamar last night didn't help. So I could have put the guy away. But what can you do? It is what it is. I still got lucky with some plays, and he completely fizzled. But I'm up 60, and he's got Jonathan Taylor, he's got Brock Purdy, and Juwan Jennings. I have Eddie Pinheiro tonight. So hopefully my kicker can hold off his ascension to try to take over. But yeah. Really shot myself in the foot with that play. Let's give Tech this more weird territory over here. But yeah, just gotta find a way to win tonight, and I'll be a happy camper. But dude, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. It's not even funny. Like he's already like sent me like the congratulations, like you're the champ message. But like, yeah. Now I'm hoping it's just a quiet, boring defensive game, no big plays, maybe a touchdown apiece, and on both teams, and a lot of field goals, and then I win. But he could easily get those 60 points between 2 of those players, let alone 3. So, especially if he starts throwing touchdowns to himself, right? Having the receiver. We'll get Rally here, I think. Yeah. Make our Sea Guard better. There's Bowmaster.
Strength of arms and arms.
Yeah, it would suck to lose 2 in a row. Something I've never done. Dumb just had to sell my settlement to some boring. I thought I was crazy, but what'd they change it to? I remember. That would be nice. I forget off the top. All those sound pretty good, but I think let's do this for now, and this will just pop us up, getting us to the final level here. Very good. 6 of 6. So now we have Acer Domination Powers. I think maybe good. Niners defense will probably be expecting the block to block the run, given Phillip Rivers is still a little iffy. Yeah, Fury bound convocation. Yeah, we have that on what's his face, on one of our lords. And one match that I'm not as confident about. I'm up by 28, but he has CMC and Pinheiro. Oof. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm hoping is a heavy dose of CMC, but at the same time, Brock Purdy's been freaking balling out. Like that Kittle interview's golden. 38 actually. That's not too bad. I mean, 28's like crap. CMC could do that. Like, not hard for him to do that, but 38 with the kicker. I mean, that's like 28 from CMC and 10 from Pinheiro. And Pinheiro's been... The last time I played Pinheiro, he gave me a point. 1 point. 1 point. So I'm really hoping we don't redo that. But, like, I basically had this game... I was up 30-something points by the start of the afternoon games. And then the afternoon game started. I barely put another... Like, I think I probably put another 20 points on. But, yeah, I think I'm 64 points up. So, in theory... Like, my wife's already, like, joking with me, like, oh, come on, like, you're done. You've won it. He's not going to come back. But it's like, dude, no. This is fantasy football. Dude could easily come back. She won it last year, though, and she's pissed. Let's be honest. My wife is very unhappy with fantasy football right now. She has the second most points scored in our league. and she was playing for 7th place this week. It was just the most weird schedule you could imagine from her. Every single time she would go nuts, the person she'd play would be like the highest scoring team. She'd be like the 2nd or 3rd highest scoring team. It was like every single time. It was like, how is this so consistently like stacked against you? A little scary. 28 is more safe. Yeah. Oh, especially. Oh, I hate when they do that. Like, you think you're safe, and then they get to like the 1 yard line with like a yeah. But yeah, had I played Warren, man, if I had played Warren, this game would have been over. But the guy I'm playing basically taught the guy to play that taught me to play. So it's kind of like I'm taking on. If I'm Obi-Wan Kenobi, me and Qui-Gon keep having championships against each other. I've beaten Qui-Gon twice, and we hate seeing each other because every time we see each other, it's just this gnarly, nasty brawl of a fantasy football game. But at least it's like one of those where like, hey, at least better that we have these games like this than not show up at all. But it's still just like you wish you always want to play the bad teams, but you end up in the championship. You're playing against good teams. But I don't feel good about it. Yeah, dude. Like I said, I'm up. I got 60-point lead. I got a 60-point lead. But I still don't feel good. I mean, it's the quality of players and the matchups that are on the back end, right? But you're not playing bad teams in the championship. Anyone can do anything at this point. So knock on wood. Hope for the best. And I'll be rooting for you guys. Best of luck. Hopefully you guys all win tonight. And you can wake up tomorrow, either going on to the next matchup a champion or feeling damn good no matter what, right? But yeah, I'm nervous, man. It is, yeah. Heck, I was watching. I'm an Oregon fan, right? Of course, right? And watching the playoff games over the weekend. It was yeah. I mean, I was definitely expecting to do well after the start we had, but like, James Madison was there for a reason. They didn't get into the playoffs because they looked pretty, So I was a little nervous. That the Ducks weren't going to show up. And then after seeing the game that we had with Seattle, like being a Pacific Northwest fan, it's like, dude, you can't ask for a better start to the week than that. So it's like we're bound to get crapped on some way. But dude, how great of a football weekend to have Seattle win and have their fate in their own hands, and then watch the Ducks kick butt. What sucked is I had Jacobs, so I started Jacobs Saturday night, having Wilson on the bench, and how you can't be mad, right? I mean, Jacobs helped get me to where I am. Best running back 2 you could ask for, right? Having a number 1 back there, and dude just hates not playing. So it sucked knowing he's maybe gonna get hurt mid-game, maybe not gonna finish it out, and he got me 3 points. But it's like, dude, give me the worst game of the year when I need you the most. But like, hey, you've been an absolute dog this season. The last time I had Jacobs, I ended up trading him at the very end of the season to my wife for I think a receiver, because I needed a receiver that week for like bye weeks and stuff, trying to get someone in the top 10, and I did, but then it ended up being, in hindsight, like, I should have just stuck with Jacobs, because in like the next 2 weeks he balled out for her, went nuts. I think she made another like playoff run that year. She might have been in the championship. It was the best game of the season. It was so good. I could not believe, like, how many times are you gonna see that play that weird ass like that weird 2-point conversion. It was so good. It was insane. And then, like, you can't even be mad. Like, Puka having an amazing game. And then, yeah, I mean, what do you even say? Like, what do you even do? Like, that was just a great game. Seattle, I don't know how they got away with some of the, like, yeah, losing 3 defensive backs, though, in that game is going to be rough to see how that kind of perpetuates. Are we going to get them back? Are they gone? Like, I think one of them was our nickel back. So in the league nowadays, I think the nickel is a quiet superhero, right? If you don't have a solid nickel, like, that's where they're going to slot you up all day. Yeah, Khalil Shakir is going to go to the house a million times, right? Kind of thing. Shahid's going to burn you, but they have Shahid now, right? Backward pass. That was insane. Skeptical. I couldn't believe it. Home field advantage, maybe, right?
Wielder of the winds.
Now, we do have an ad coming up. I don't want you guys to miss anything. I think the ad's running right now. And the kids are home, so I might go check on them real quick. Pause this, and we'll get back to this conversation and this fight here in a moment. Yeah. I think we're just about done. I can probably finish it in the background, but we'll wait a minute. We'll be back in a couple minutes, and I'm going to get some coffee. We'll continue this awesome chat. As you lost to the Jags yesterday. Niners supporter, so a little biased. So, it was good though. Sadly lost. Yeah, still kind of think Darnold. Well, they threw 2 picks that game. Yeah, I thought 3, but still threw a lot. Yeah. Oh, don't get me wrong. Seattle is most definitely. And don't hate me. I think Seattle and New England are probably the biggest paper tigers in the league right now. I don't know why. Their RB popped off. Yeah. Walker's playing like he did in freaking college. Like the Heisman runner-up, he is. But yeah, I don't get me wrong. I like Darnold. Darnold has impressed me in ways I did not think that he could. Darnold also has made some really bad calls and plays. And
Eyes on target.
he is, when he's comfortable, he's great. He's great. But when things go sideways, it's bad. It's bad, and it's bad fast. So yeah, don't get me wrong. I love the Seahawks. Love what they're doing. I do not think if the NFC goes through Seattle, that'll be huge. But yeah, the Jags though. Before I forget about that comment, no, I agree. I am surprised the Broncos lost. Right, the Broncos I feel like are a pretty damn good team, but the Jags are too. The Jags are a quietly good team. And I've loved how well they've played without gathering a ton of attention to themselves. And I think if the Jags get a good spot in the playoffs, they could make a crazy good run. But they're also one of those teams that if you gut them, if you take away their momentum and never let them get that cycle flowing, they're never going to wind up. And you're not going to have to worry about them. But if you do, oh, brother, that team could get hot. One second, guys.
It belongs to them no longer. Sea Helm.
Okay. Hopefully good to go. I think we're good. I think we're all right. So who do we give this help? I mean, what do we do over here? Who do we not have set up over here? I mean, we could probably give this to Nagrath, but they're already done. Techless, but he's already done. Kaldor, maybe? I don't know if there's Kaldor. Yeah, we have Kaldor. Big old Tyrion zone, I guess. Kaldor, we could get most of the way there. We could finish off Tyrion, though. So let's go ahead and do that.
We, sir, shall expand our influence. Make camp and rest well.
Sorry about that, though. That was the mother-in-law making sure all was good.
Sky.
I didn't realize she had sent a text message, and she's like, "Yeah, I messaged you, so I was making sure all was good with the kids coming in the door." I was like, "Most definitely." It's like, "Sorry, I missed that." And my daughter's playing games, so yeah, probably freaked her out. That we're horrible. We're horrible. I guess technically I'm just playing the games too. So.
Sea Helm. Who goes there?
Right, and that's Sudsy line. There were so many things today that I am doing exactly like I did last week. With that total baseball, like, fear of not repeating myself. Like, if I cannot break we win. We would win if we play them again in playoffs. Most likely. Most likely. Oh, that's the scary thing is the chip. The chip can be dangerous too. Word save would be kind of nice with the blessed hole. The army ability, dragon ship volley isn't too bad either though. And sky cutters are pretty awesome, right? Let me do this just because it gives us access to siege attacker in case we lose it. Wait, do we even have it?
The Sea Guard deserve admiration.
Well, that answers our problem. We need siege attacker. We're in a zone where it doesn't really matter, but if we could get in trouble if we
Look again.
run into a walled settlement.
The battle begins.
Nice, we got an amulet of fire.
Ulthuan can use those riches.
Seasoned campaigner, spoilator, kidnapper, amulet of fire,
Lothern's
and
legend. Strike at the heart.
yep.
Take this place and make it flourish.
We siege attacker in 2025 anyway. I know, right?
Attack.
Who needs it? This might be a
Charge their
profitable
army.
couple turns.
It belongs to them.
Well, a couple
no
battles, I
longer.
guess. It's really beating up on
Nerves
the
of it, Dilmar.
Gugath
The
here.
battle begins. We, sir, shall expand.
Tyrion
our
getting his own little mountain empire over here. Yeah, we'll go ahead and swing for Maugate.
patience, not rush, ensures victory.
Cutting off this area over here. We'll probably loop back down this area. But yeah. What a little adventure you jumped into here, bud.
Raise Assyrian.
Yeah, let's get wary.
Raiments of inspiration and awe.
Arcane Conduit, and we got some other spells and stuff. Nice, she's immortal
Veteran
now.
Sea Guard.
That's wonderful. Master Wind Blast and Harmonic Convergence. So we'll cheapen those spells a little bit. And okay, what's next? The situation over here.
Short-sighted.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Anyone got any heroes that we
I
can kill?
hear the Kadef.
Guess we could try to
I
kill
will
him.
eliminate
Nice.
Sea Hell.
Definitely not.
You presume to command.
I do not think for a
The
minute
order
this
of
army can crack that,
Belshazzar.
but
Your
we can
command.
kind of
Time for action.
let's go back
Advance our
here.
forces.
Go back to our territory.
Destination set.
And
Who
let's
shall serve
see.
Ulthuan?
Yeah, we can replace these.
Perhaps yours is not the martial lot.
Mage of
Pop
Ulthuan.
a mage
I
in here.
sense items of power.
And let's go ahead and grab him a
Capable
couple more
sailors are
Sea Guard
always welcome.
rather than just the average spearman. And
Hero
hopefully
of the
that'll
Assa.
take the stack to the next level. And we can also, now we're in a far enough place we can actually get some more of this going. So what we might do here is get a mess hall so we get more dragon ship growth, and we can grab an eagle ship tenders. We can also get ourselves the upgrade to the soldier quarters. So very good. But here we're recruiting. I think we're recruiting from the Bleak Coast. Yeah. Yeah.
I started out as a sea guard too.
And we'll see what this fleet
Very
of high elves can
Sail
do
the
against this
skies.
huge amount of defending dark elves. Hopefully we can get in and reinforce right behind them.
Hell.
I want to say didn't they always, but I may be wrong. It may be
Acting
new.
upon it. Strike at the heart.
It might have been. I thought it may have been only reserved for like higher tier mages. Maybe they did just add that.
Take back what
Nice.
is
That kicks
ours.
us over 200,000, and we are creeping up
Peace
on
and
a
strength.
250,000. A 250,000. So the only one not finished is Knights of Caldor. So I suppose these three in this area, the Western Jungles, go ahead and be a new outpost for the Knights of
Protecting
Caldor.
Ulthuan.
Oh, I get why you're saying that now, Joker. I'm sorry. My brain, dude. This illness, I'm getting over it. I feel way better than I did last week, but I still have that weird, like, sinusy irritation kind of feel. And gosh, my brain is just a little bit slow. So I apologize. That's on me. That's a me.
This shall serve me well. Master of Hoeth.
Let's get wandering back this way.
Now is not the time.
That's pretty much everyone.
Master of sea and sky.
Yeah, we'll get ourselves a deckhand's cabin. That'll help.
Praise Assyrian.
I don't know if we're gonna get attacked here. We're looking actually pretty good. So let's go ahead and upgrade what we can. Oh, let's hold on. Because as nice as that would be, I think those would be good too. Yeah, continue to power down on this stuff. Push the pedal on it. Get that upgrade at Flayed Rock. Help them hold that a little bit more garrison here would be pretty helpful because it's not a good garrisoned area. Very easy to lose that one. No walls and all that. At least you can see people coming. So that's a nice positive there. We'll go and get these upgrades over here. So we can propose upgrades later. Oh, dang it. Yeah, go and build it there. We gotta go help out our pal over there, don't we? The high elves are dying on the donut. And we're over messing with Marathi and other things. Why don't we... Here, fine. We'll wait for a Lariel and then we'll build up a force. I think we're going to go fight all of this. I mean, they're almost right next to us. A nice little defensive army would be helpful. So one of our goals that needs to be climbing in the to-do list is the task of reclaiming the colonies. We basically have everything solved except for killing Sartosa and reclaiming the colonies, which is Lustria and the southern part of the old world. Now, one of these armies I'm hoping can kind of push up through Araby and then go and take care of Sartosa in that little area. The other problem is Lustria. We don't have anything going on in Lustria. So as much as I'm loving this Cathay adventure and purging all this, I wonder if we loop that army over to Lustria. I'm wondering if this dragon ship needs to go up to Norska. But I was so excited and interested to begin a war with the High Elves, or the Dark Elves, but we do have an outpost now, so maybe we can build there. I don't know, we'll have to see. I have a level 2 life mage that had Arcane Conduit. I was like, was the trade? Hey, there you go. They get it by default now? That's insane. I wonder if it's just the hero, maybe? Okay. Did we have a clash? New regional power. Ready for duty. Very good. We can finally get him back to work. We got the protection of Loic. Right expired. Consult leaders available again.
Do not order me.
As you say.
Sure looks like you guys fought and they got you. You get your butt kicked.
Concealment.
You'd absolutely
positions.
fleeced there. An ambush would be great, but I don't know. Yeah, an ambush actually I think would be really good and useful here.
I will not.
So let's try for it.
Your paucity is plain on display. Keep an even pace.
22% chance.
Proud to serve. Protector of the Everqueen. Wrath of the gods. I have failed her.
Yeah, you have. So let's hope this works. I don't know if it will, but let's hope. What do we have? Do we have anything that can help our ambush chance? I doubt it. But we do have Unbreakable for Ship's Company and Lothar Sea Guard units, all armies. Frozen Contact effect for Oceans and Sea Elementals. And Speed plus 20% when fighting at sea. Perfect Vigor for Merworm units. This might be nice too. Always is. But I kind of want to try this. I don't think we've really tried that efficiently. We need more stabbing? Yes, we do. That is an absolute. That is a truth. Let's see what we can see over here. Can't really see the camp yet. What do we have to build? So we need to wait, what, 5 more growth. I don't know if I want to expend that many dragon ship supplies, but we are starting to cruise up there. Let's go ahead and go into ambush.
There are grim
And get as close as
portents to
possible.
avoid.
Where is dude? All the way back here? Damn. Yeah, I suppose that's where we go. On your way, Caradrian.
Go on. I have things to ponder. The Order of Belshazzar.
Yeah, we should be able to take
Charge
Flocwa
their
here.
army.
No mage in this army. That's rough.
The battle begins.
Get away with that. Yeah, we gotta
Ulfman
sack
can
it.
use those riches. Attack! We, sir, shall expand our influence. Fortify our position. This is far as we go today.
Okay, I don't know if there's any others in the area.
Good triumphs once again. For the good of Ulfwan.
Did he have a lore master or something and it die? What happened? I thought we had a caster in there. Continue militia master.
Strength of arms and
We
arms.
probably should have fought that better. Battle. We'll get hawkish precision, so that'll help you. That'll help with all of our sea guard. And yeah, let's get the replenished troops going. And wonderful. We can get some buildings here. Let's probably get growth, so we can replace the growth used even that much faster.
Strength.
I bring Assyrian's fire. High Elven Archmage.
I think they might have that under control. Now the question is, do we leave... Is the Slaneshi threat sorted out? That's the question here.
Protecting
Okay, they took the Maw Gate. They're taking the fight up north. Let's go over here to Shambletown and dig into Shambletown, Nalby Gorge, and then maybe Haunted Forest. Kugath is over here.
Experimentation is my only master.
Gonna get a better garrison at Great Hall of Croesus. And Grim Top.
Nerves of it, Dilmar.
So Salindor, I wonder if we send him to Lustria. I hate to leave Cathay half done. Like, there's 2 settlements here still, and there's 1 settlement of Norska. I think as we kind of handle this stuff over here with this dragon boat, he can even slip over here. So I wonder if this guy, if we don't just get out to sea.
Traverse the land.
Our job is done here.
Sail the skies.
Okay, with no... Yeah, let's go ahead.
High strike.
Extra
Serve
speed.
the low blow.
Okay, so that's not the one we want to go to. We want to go up here.
Tomorrow we continue.
Yep, and we need to go and take on the Dark Elves here. So, perfect. And then there's more Slaanesh. So we got more to do over in that part of the world, and he can kind of clean up the last little bits, I think. Over here we can hope for the ambush against Morathi, but there's no guarantees, right? Over here we are starting to see the end of the war against Wurzag. He's got 1 settlement left. He's got a couple armies bouncing around, but for the most part he's pretty beat up. The undead are looking like another problem. We'll kind of dig up into this little territory here, which it looks like their last little pocket. So what'll be nice is the Southlands will be kind of purged. There'll be the Tomb Kings, but they tend to get along a little better. But we also have this new problem of the lizards, so we'll have to keep an eye on that stuff. What do we got? Cooldown all spells, winds of magic cost minus 10%. Allies of the elements. That kind of sounds nice. Cuts down on cost and makes us a little bit extra money. Hierarchical maneuver. Just as the citizen levy hones their sword hand, so too does courtly intrigue sharpen the keen minds of Ulthuan nobility for statecraft. Cannot
New
talk.
paradigms for new times.
We'll build that. Build that up. Yeah. Let's grab one of those. And then over here, do we have enough? We do. I do like more magic. But let's go and get Seaguard Vigil. Where the Seaguard keep vigil, discipline prevails. Their presence steadies the Acer host and leaves little room for an enemy's intrigue. We unlock the building Dragonspire. Hero action success chance plus 10% all characters. Enemy hero action success chance minus 20% all characters. Enemy characters. Ooh. When we know we're going to be getting some fights going, that we may need to pop that. I like the sound of it. Actually, Scrap Tower, let's stay defensive here. This place there's a lot of rollover, so let's try to keep a lot of Seaguard in the region. And Tlaqua, let's go ahead and get just some Seaguard in the region. That's the end of the turn. Okay, we need to do some diplomacy here real soon also. Ooh. Like I said, a lot of turnover here. That might have been destroyed before the garrison got sorted. No. Not gonna peace out. Now, is she taking territory, or is she just sacking and running away? She's still just sacking and running away, so hopefully we can do something about that. Hopefully we can sort that out. But yeah, man, in my perfect world, and hopefully this works for everybody's fantasy situation, I'm hoping for just a quiet game. Like you said, like Philip hasn't really been tested throwing down field. he's been, I mean, imagine being retired for 5 years from a sport and jumping right in. I want to say I had heard that had been working out and he was staying pretty fresh, but I can't imagine he was staying, like, that's totally different. Need settlements? Doesn't need them at all. Not in the least. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Dude, look at that hill. Imagine corner camping that. It'd be insane. This is going to be a hillish fight, though. So, I mean, building up on this might be good, even using this. That's still kind of corner camping. We'll have to see it in person, see what it looks like, but we do want to kind of have more of an open range to get our shots in. We don't have any gear on this guy at all. We should probably set him up. I wasn't paying attention to that. Goof time zone. Oof. Dude. Indrith, good to see you. Yeah, my time zone's wicked. Wicked weird, man. Got a ton of Winds of Magic, though. She got spells for days. If we can bait her out ahead, and maybe like the Sea Guard can blast her before she even gets a chance, right? Like if we can maybe like kite her, but she hits hard, man. We'll see what we can do here. And also, these sisters, they're not the easiest to hit with arrows or anything. They have that dodge ability, so they'll be dancing all around, making sure they don't get hit. Oh, have a wonderful rest, Joker. Sleep well. Have a great night. So we do want to kind of use this open area. I mean, this is a decent hill, but not spectacular, but it has that to help us. We use the water as a flank. Also, there's this island. I mean, we can use the water as this little defensive barrier to slow everything down. Right? Or stand in the water. We don't have aquatic or anything. We do. Okay, there we go. That's what we're doing here. We're fighting in the water. So it's like these guys, right? So, boom.
Warship crew! Warship crew!
Something like that. We probably want to rotate these guys around.
Loyal!
Something like that.
Northern Sea Guard! On the lookout! Naval camaraderie! Lothern Sea Guard!
My power is yours.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
So let's go stand in the water
I
and
shall
draw them
always
off into
guide
the
and
waters
hearken
here.
you, defenders of
So that
Ulthuan,
should,
to battle!
and it's not even like the goal isn't here to stand in like the corner here at all. The goal is really to use and take advantage of the fact that we have aquatic. So we are going to try to fight in the water and make it so that they are in the disadvantage of fighting in water, and we have aquatic, so we don't have any disadvantage of fighting water. Kind of like the wood elves and trees. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. She might be just sending herself to her doom. Get some defensive dragons here.
Set forth!
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Oh yeah, that's gonna hurt.
Trivial distance.
Get the dragons out and around. We might be able to get them on their artillery before they ever become efficient.
Glide swiftly.
Okay, let's try to present a good angle here from Rathi.
Agile and deft. Set forth. Getting there. Gone already. In a flash. Trivial distance. Charge!
Yikes.
Spellcaster.
Straight ahead. Glide
Maybe in
swiftly.
a straight line here.
Repositioning. Agile and deft. Set forth. Gone already. Dead on. In a flash. Getting there. An opening.
Yeah, I hope it's just like CMC does some running tonight. You know, Indianapolis falls behind quick. Oh shoot.
Acknowledged.
That whole thing kind of happens.
Trivial distance.
No, don't die. Yeah, run away. That's better.
Ulfwan Mage.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Damn. Well, she died. The dragons are doing well here. I don't know if my guy died or he left the battle, but either way, it's not a good deal. Not too good of a deal. Ooh. Some of these guys are already pretty beat up. Let's go and get a heal here. And again, hopefully the aquatic really shows up here for us.
Assure seafarers.
Okay.
Assia Mage.
Warrior maiden.
Ouch.
Orders received. Swiftly. Follow me, Assur.
You get them out of there.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, he's still taking care of that, but let's go take care of these range units.
High Mage.
They're becoming absolute nuisances.
Understood.
Just standing back in the back now.
Ulfwan Mage.
Okay, one of these can get over here. The other one, yeah, can follow. There's Murderous Prowess.
Ulfwan Mage.
It doesn't really hurt too bad to have them cut through. You're still dealing with spirit units. We'll fire breath attack. Very good. The dragons will turn this up. Stop them from getting too aggressive and good.
Without delay. I have my
These
orders.
guys. One more fire here. And this should be the end of it here pretty soon.
Handmaiden.
And yeah, we were able to take on Marathi. Didn't even need the ambush. Today about my launch progress. Any guys specifically? Oh, I forgot. I think I messaged you. I forgot to get back to you, Indrith. I may have responded to you. But yeah, how is the mod going?
Handmaiden of the Everqueen. Spirit
Okay, let's pull
Tide.
these guys back. Otherwise, I think most of these units are doing pretty well.
Ulfwan Mage.
Guardian.
The sisters are still doing exactly as Sisters of Slaughter do. But there we go. There's the retreat.
Onward.
Wait, the dragons out of the way. Let the arrows just arrow things for a bit. Very good. That's the end of the fight. We could have probably sat there and healed for a bit, but meh. Even for next year, at least this year. That's painful. Oh, I bet. I bet. I wouldn't know the first thing to do there, but I'm guessing that's just all code. Code, and I remember when I was looking at like internet stuff for a while, there was a program that would pop like lay everything out for you and show you what it would look like, but I don't know if that works in the same setting. I don't know. Pretty good beating we put on that Marathi army, though. Yeah, snag the heal, so we can possibly stay aggressive here. Really? That's a bummer. That's a
My
bummer.
patience for you is short. State your claims.
Oh, Khalid's just kind of doing her thing. Losing to the rats, though. Losing to the rats. Oh, dang. I don't know that I've ever seen megabytes of text in a anything. Outside of, like, I mean, you know, not megabytes of text in that context. There's a lot of things finished. Alariel's ready. The Nemesis crown lies near a famous landmark in the Empire. Next, we got Bard of the Ilthamar Steed. We got Skycutter Chariot.
Lothern's legend.
Or, you know, Ruddier the Just, the one we're playing with. We're moving right now.
Master of sea and sky.
Again, we'll finish the Militia Masters. We'll get
Great
our
relics
Sea Guard
for
tuned
great
up as
times of
possible.
need. Sound judgment.
Yeah, let's
Strike
chase
at
down
the
this
heart.
goblin. We can't really do anything. We might get a little bit of a bonus movement range from fighting him, but I don't know that it's going to get us all the way to the settlement.
Virtue carried the day. Protecting Ulthuan. Make camp. This is far as we go today. Aislinn.
Okay.
Yes, this works. Land assault.
Let's go and hit Raiden's camp. I think, yeah, I was going to say, I think we can get away with that. It's not too bad.
Confiscate it all.
Nice, we got Vampire Slayer. 18 Vintner. Who do we want to give this to? Looks like the Knights of Kaldor need some
Augment our
reclaiming.
sphere of influence. Commander of the Sea Patrol. Clear
Yeah,
the
we'll start at
way.
Antok and work our way up to Casa Bar. Yeah, I think all three, yep, are undead. If those go the right direction, we'll get a Warden's Pavilion. And, ooh, another round of undead coming up through there. Manfred himself, he came from that direction, huh? Well, that's gonna be rough.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Yeah, let's keep building those. I mean, we're still spending quite a bit, but yeah, we're making about 1,000 more than we're spending per turn.
Standing orders.
And then we're expending, of course, all of them by the end of the turn. But
What news?
I think we're making a good dent in the growth. We need to get the melee defense up. Guardian might be good here. I kind of want to try this. Sounds like an absolute monster. Draftmaster. And then on our spells, do we get Focus Mind? Let's do the White Tower. That'll do. Lower our cooldown time. Inglorious Soul Coach. Actually, Apotheosis. Finish that, and then I mean, I guess with the dragons and stuff, Tempest might be nice. With all the dragons, so favorable winds will be, I think, a helpful thing to do. Yeah, let's get trident techniques for now. Just buff him up.
This shall serve me well.
Yeah, how does this look over here?
Make one step further.
So there's
if
an
you
army
dare.
reinforcing him, backing him up.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Try to kill the assassin in there. One less thing to deal with.
Goddess forbids it.
I am trying.
Very good. We got a Hydra and two Cardibruses.
Hero of the Aesir.
Oh man. Oh my.
Hatred fuels their dark hearts.
So like I said, when we did do a bunch of fighting, we also had this. The Elven trade per turn is going to be pretty awesome. So we can go over here, consult with the leader, and we can get his like an ambush ability, didn't he? Elite Ambushers enables the stock stance for all armies when on land. Ambush success chance plus 20%. Ambush defense chance plus 30%. So that might prove to be pretty useful. So let's grab that.
Let our foes have nightmares.
We'll lose 1,000. Oh, we don't have it available. Oh, we don't need that one. That's Lithanar's Champions. Okay.
Perish in the name of justice.
Let's hope we can get this first one. A Pyrrhic victory, and all we lose is the two ships company, huh? Huh? We do have the hill. Let's see how this goes. The dragons might be able to pick on the artillery and stuff before anything even becomes a problem. I don't know, we'll see. See how this fight goes. See how this looks. Yeah, we'll start digging into the Cult of Pleasure here. So, taking out those two armies, the Marathi and then this one, I think that leaves like, what, no, 2 or 3 left. And we already saw Tyrion try. So this doesn't really affect anything. Reinforcements are going to be here in a minute. That's going to be pretty quick. So it would be nice, I guess, to get them to come to us. Don't really want to hang out next to the trees. How much farther to go back here. There's like a little hill here we can take advantage of. But again, I don't want to deal with the trees too much. Might move back a little bit more.
Wielder of the winds. Ulfwan Mage.
Heal.
Scython.
We still didn't give him any gear, did we? So really, we're trying to go for the artillery pieces. Everything else is kind of sprinkles. I didn't realize the other army was already here, but we should have known. Oh. We got a Dragon Lord in here, huh?
Lothern's finest.
Forward.
Understood.
Oh, I
For
wonder if we do
duty,
this.
It shall be done.
Handmaiden of the Ever Queen.
Maybe a little bit of that.
Lothern Sea Guard. It will be done. Move.
Effua, bend to my will.
Agile and deft.
Ulfwan Mage.
Okay, let's see if we can pick the Lord off on its own here.
Set forth.
I think it's realizing its mistake.
I fear no evil. Strike in Assyrian's name.
He shall be praised.
Yeah, I don't see it turning back real quick.
Straight ahead. Trivial distance.
Mage. Lakoi Soraya.
There you go. Pick on the warlocks for now.
Sea hell.
Again, the artillery pieces are the goal here.
Loyal servant.
Sea hell.
If we can pick on some units otherwise, that's also super helpful to the overall fight. So let's see what we can do.
As a hero. Attack forth.
Handmaiden of the Ever Queen. Ulfwan Mage.
Repositioning.
Try to get the Sky Cutter out.
Lothern's finest.
Advancing.
Good.
I'm kind of impressed these Doomfires are still...
Sea
I
hell.
thought they would be quick to kill. No armor, not a lot of life. I thought this was going to be easy peasy. But no, they're pretty stout at the moment.
Trabattle.
Pretty stout little guys.
I fear no evil.
Devoted servant.
Get in there.
Like, if the dragon's going to leave, let's go back to work.
Loyal guardian.
Got a couple more Doomfire Warlocks over there, and they can be potent units, so getting them off the battlefield, not just because of with the damage they can put out, but the spells they can
Moving out.
roll out, it's going to be pretty helpful.
Of course. Stay true. And made the Valaria.
Next, we'll run them off the map. And then I'm thinking...
Invasion of the Everqueen. Guided by light. Forward. Blackhoy.
I wonder if we just...
Valaria. On the
Yeah.
way.
Kind of swing around here. I'm worried that we're going to get hit for doing so, but at the same time... Meh. If we can swing around in the back here, that's going to be kind of cool. Let's just see if we can get a quick charge here, knock the artillery off.
For Ulthuan!
Avalon advances. Guardian of Avalon.
No, but they're taking a lot of damage really fast, so hopefully it does happen soon. Okay, they're off now.
Guided by light.
Oh, jeez. What's happening here? We're getting all kinds of attacked.
Asa hero! Gone already!
What's going on, dude?
On the way.
Onward. Following Ethua.
Like, same things
Seeking the
here.
foe.
How are you not airborne yet, you mother trucker? What are you stuck on? There's not even a... Is it a tree? What the fudge? And our caster's gone. This just went sideways as all hell could be. But that, like... Oh, the hang-up stuff, man. So annoying.
Sea Helm!
Send we.
Oh, there's an ad starting here in a minute anyway. I wonder if we recycle this back. Try to draw that whole catching up on that artillery bit. Totally mucked up that whole deal. I don't know if it got stuck on a tree or what was that whole thing. Sometimes the units can get stuttered and hung up on different things. But gosh, I can't tell you how many times. What do we say? Leave, leave, leave. And that dragon just sat there and got shot. And then the distraction of me having to go back and babysit that. And the same thing with the... We could see there's an obvious way that the units could leave when they're fighting the warlocks, but they would not get out of combat. Would not leave combat. So very weird stuff there. Very weird and sticky. You know, and I've noticed sometimes you almost have to zoom in to get the unit to respond in a way like that. But, yeah. Very weird. I think we can definitely do the fight, but yeah, we'll get it. One moment. He gets so pissed off at those games, man.
Asa hero.
Ship's company.
As you say,
Something like this.
for duty.
Like that. We're looking okay.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Coordinated maneuvers.
Okay. Same idea.
Onward.
Ulfwan Mage. Scython, hear me.
An opening.
Spellcaster.
Okay. Let's see what we can do. If we play this smart here, we can more than do this. Right? But we got to play it smart. Let's see, will he chase us again? I don't know that he will in this sitting. We can try to get on the warlocks here. Oh, that's way too condensed. Ouch. Still doing that damage, huh?
Making my way.
Sister of Avalon.
I fear no evil.
Dang.
Assyrian servant.
See if we can't take this fight in a place
Yes.
that the archers can cover.
For Ulfwan.
She's dead.
Avalon at
She is so dead. Look at, there's an open spot. She still won't move. There she goes.
guided by light. To battle. Swiftly. With haste.
Lothern's finest.
Handmaiden of Alariel.
Come on, you clunky
I fear
motherfuckers.
no evil.
Still won't move.
Giant creature approaching. Set forth. Getting there. In a flash.
It's expected to be a little bit clunky, but holy shit.
Advancing. Maiden guard.
Cannot get him out of the warp fire throwers at all.
Gone already.
He's stuck on just one of the mother bludgers. And look, they're not even trying to get to him. Once we got it off, they, yeah. Let's see what we can't do there.
Men Louis! Araya, Men Louis!
Guided by light. Orders understood.
And see if we can't hold that in place for a moment.
Loyal servant. Moving out. To battle. Duty calls. Avalon advances. Onward. Swiftly.
Orders.
Sea hell.
Obeying orders.
Okay. Go after the artillery. Just get them out of there. Holy tits.
Sitting for. Sea hell.
Guardian.
Effua! Bend to my will!
Okay.
For Ulfwan. Asa hero.
Quickly now.
Ah, let's just rotate them back. All right, there, we'll be fine. How are you still fighting, dude? They just wiped out a total unit with that Dark Conduit. Dude, holy shit. And they're still alive.
Northern Sea Guard.
Wow.
Yes?
Wow. Maybe we should have just taken the auto-resolve. Holy moly.
We will obey.
Go for the big things.
As you say.
Loven Seaguard, battle calls!
What's even got that spell? Oh, right here. I was like, where? Where do you even still have those?
I fear no evil.
Assia Mage.
Where do you even still have any of those?
Acknowledged. Lovern's finest.
Northern Seaguard. Acknowledged. Advance. Acknowledged.
Asa, advance!
To battle. Company, engage.
High Mage. Winds of magic rise.
Seven dark shards still just ripping and roaring like, yeah, we don't care.
Moving out. Company, engage. To battle. Assyrian servant.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
But there we go. I think we're going to be done here. But holy shit, this trade is horrible.
Just give the word.
How long are these guys fighting for? So, like, at what point do they break? Minus 47 leadership, still fighting. They're all still fighting. Golly. They devastated my army there. And, like, that felt fucking weird from the jump. But whatever, they're dead. They're dead. We probably lost at least 2 of the Sea Guard. It wasn't even worse than the, like, taking on the Marathi fight. It looks buggy. Looked fucking weird for sure. There are definitely parts there in that fight where it's like, why? Like, okay, how long were those Dark Shards fighting the dragon? That was almost a complete till the end of the fight, right? It's fucking dragon fighting archer units. Fucking knights would have done better, you know. So that's fucking weird. Our range completely trumps theirs. Yeah. How are those even still alive? Those were performing in a weird way. I don't know what it was about them. But the Doomfire Warlocks were definitely not so much... They were tanking a lot more than I thought they were. They would have. Should have. Right? They were maintaining a lot more of a hold in fights against serious heavy hitters. And they didn't care. That was very odd.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Quite odd. But we've kind of broken their back here, so we'll just move on. I don't want to lose any more units than I already... And not to mention, now we get the ambush. We should have just cycled the first ambush and beat that army to snot, and then take it on whatever weirdness was... But it wasn't even like a Legendary Lord weirdness. That was just weird. That was just weird, man. Yeah. Like, Doomfire Warlocks are half fucking naked. They shouldn't be holding the line anywhere. They do a lot of damage when in the right position, but that wasn't it.
Orders received!
Sea hell.
Northern Seaguard!
Here to serve.
Ulfwan Mage.
No challenge has ever defeated members of Bel Shanar's order. This one won't either.
For the High Elf Fleet. Forward.
Moving!
I go then.
I fear no evil.
Naval camaraderie.
Ulfwan Mage. Lakoi Soraya.
We'll conduit this.
Southern's finest.
That's what she said. How are you guys still fighting? There goes.
Ulfwan Mage.
There goes the ship company. There goes another unit. But oh well, it's ship's company.
Yes.
We'll just sit here and heal after that. But good to see you, Black Wolf. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully all is going well at the back. Let's try to keep these health bars climbing here. And we'll see. We got to do some recruiting after this. But looking pretty good. Running for the hills, these guys. Yeah. By ship's company. That's kind of why we ran them out ahead like that, though. So that worked out. That worked out. So we got another army. I don't know, like the Cadibruses and Hydras and stuff. Those, I think, were in the stack. I don't know if there's more. We'll just have to see. I also have to keep an eye. My nightmare would be if my kicker got, like, re-injured in practice or warm-ups today and he wasn't able to go. And my opponent just stole all the other kickers. A little better, but I still can't do much. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Well, hopefully it's one of those things that you can keep working at and you can keep getting more and more range of motion. Nice, we got an Armor of Fortune, got a Bard.
Sea Helm. Fortify our position. Nerves of it, Dilma.
He can definitely come over here. Let's grab ourselves a couple more Sea Guard real quick. I kind of want to confederate those two, but if we don't, that's a lot better. Yeah, let's get Revered Tactician and then Always Prepared. Or, no, let's get the reload time reduction. Revered Tactician and Unending Volley.
Hero of the
Hawkish
Asa.
Precision. Isha.
Sail the skies.
And over here we'll probably get Lilith's Blessing and Hand of Glory. Yeah, very good. So hopefully in that case, like so these guys, that's more range, right? They can all get Hawkish Precision, so that is armor piercing missile damage plus 15% and base missile damage plus 15% for 70 meters around them. Enable with no enemy presence in ability range. Okay, so they do a ton of damage until they get too close. Very good. I think we have a nice little push there. Over here, we were heading up this way, so let's go ahead and get the shipwreck cleared up, and then we will hit the portal there. Some real true sea police duties. Warhammer 40k Battle Sector.
Time
I have
for
not
action.
played it. I don't even know if I own it, but I've watched quite a bit. Let me see. I don't even own that game, but I've watched a ton of it. No, I don't. I have to see. There's a lot of sales going right now. Let me see if it's in over here. No, I do not. I did apply to see. There's a lot of you guys asking about Mountain Blade, so I went and applied for the new DLC coming to that. So we'll see if we get in and are able to check that out.
Challenge them.
Yeah, we can continue to do this.
Ulthuan
Second.
can use those riches.
We're really close. I don't know. We're over to the 250,000 mark.
Peace and strength. Take
Okay,
this
good, and
place
give Tickless
and
his
make
little
it
empire over
flourish.
here. And the High Elves have drawn a line. It looks like we got a flag here. What is that? Italy?
Patience, not rush.
Italy, or is that
ensures
Mexico?
victory.
No, I think it's Italy. I don't know. I forget. I'm not an expert on flags.
Good triumphs once again.
We could get missile resistance, or actually Student of the White Tower to lower costs or cooldowns.
Assyrian guides our
Good.
hands. Poised valor.
So again, we don't really need a siege attacker at the moment, but we will soon enough.
Virtue carried the day.
So we do want to keep an eye on that somewhat.
Veteran Sea God.
Did we already move our guys over here?
Sea Hell.
Yep.
Illumination?
Now is not
Gotta
the
keep an eye on
time.
Dakala. She's just running around like a chicken with her head cut off.
Nerves of it, Bilmar.
Aislinn.
Why don't we jump this guy over here and put Caradrian in this army. Very good. Nice, we have this building now. Market stalls. Oh, that was it. Never mind.
Legend.
Okay, this guy can build, but I don't know. Even if they attack, I don't know. I mean, they still have Dark Conduit.
Protecting Ulthuan. Heroes are made, not born.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Sail the skies.
He's in the stance. We could get more dragon ship growth with the physician's cabin. Might as well, but I don't think we're going to waste the growth amount that we have here. Go ahead and chill there. I suppose he could do the same thing. And over on the donut, we were talking about possibly building up a force to get aggressive with. Let's see. Back at the eastern colonies, what do we have? We don't have any recruitment building at all. Our influence, we could probably get I mean, do we maybe... Might make more sense to recruit from here. We'll just recruit a bunch of Lothar and Seaguard to go over there. With a Lariel.
Alariel the Everqueen.
So who would I recruit this from, though? I wonder if it pulls from the dragon boats or if it pulls... Where it pulls from.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Okay.
Master of
We'll just start
sea
loading up
and
here
sky.
on Seaguard, and we'll head over there with some troops. I suppose... what we can do
Alariel
is do
Everqueen.
allied recruitment for the units that we can't really get. Into the Gods would be pretty cool. Maybe a Revivification Crystal? Couple Phoenix Guard, we could grab those. Might be nice to have some elite imagery like that. What about a war drum? And some rockets. Yeah. How about that? We could get some questing knights. Knights of the Realm might be kind of nice too, just to have some anti-large. So yeah, let's get a little bit of everything, showing off that the Everqueen is just so awesome at her her job here. Let's see if someone needs to move. If that's stopping someone from moving, we'll sort it out. But nice, nice. Let's go ahead and see. You can make any more big deals here. Okay, it's like this would be pretty helpful.
I must admit,
Bordello would like a
you
deal.
have my curiosity.
So that we can do.
You have a knight's work.
Every lot.
Okay. Yeah, it's been in my digital palace stream for a bit when I finally started it. I've heard that. I've heard it's kind of tough, but that it can be a lot of fun. I guess we do that. Oh, you guys got missions for me. This one I feel like I'm definitely going to do. Hellcroft Hackbile. Yeah, he's definitely going to get killed. Manfred? Likely. Cersus? Even more likely. And then over here, I mean... yeah, let's try to go for him, I guess. They don't really have an outpost. Everyone else, we have an outpost going, right? Yep. Let's see about heroes or anything. I mean, he might be high enough level. He might be good. Let's go ahead and borrow it. See. Yeah, level 31. Hell yeah. Let's send him to his doom. Sorry for killing your blessed units, but... yeah, that'll be great. We'll see what we can do with that. Who do we want to be buddies with? Here's the panel I'm looking for. Where's Reichland? Yeah, we're going to use a little bit of this. Up to about 300, and then... where are the dwarves? There's at least these dwarves. Here's the Ancestral Throng. What else is there? Here's Karasakarik. It's getting expensive. I think we can cut it out there. But let's see, how much? Probably next turn things will really change, but hopefully.
May the lady bless this parley.
Hopefully.
You have a knight.
We just set ourselves up for some more.
Wolfhart.
The
He's kind of already there.
expedition will hear you.
There we go.
Agreed. Okay.
Oh, come on, Chevaliers. How close is this
Be
one?
at peace, for that is
What,
all I ever
10k
want.
for it? Fine. Fine. Only because I like you,
course.
Reichland. Kemperbad. Let's see where the best stuff... Ooh, there we go. Then who else was it? We had this over here. Hopefully build up Spectazuma. What else we got? What else do we got? There was some that were close, right? Yeah, Chevaliers.
What business have you with me?
3K.
For the lady!
Oh, we can build an outpost here also. Where's all the cavalry, guys? All I see is peasant buildings. Here's some cav. Okay, well, I think we need to build up in the Wizard Caliph's palace just to help him. We might have to take on Cetra to save Rapunzel here. I think we're good. Let's go and end the turn. But yeah, my pile of shame is so ridiculous. So ridiculous is my pile of shame. I need to get to some of it. Like I said, I played a little bit of the Pandora game, Frontiers of Pandora. And then from there, it's been pretty much... there's so much I need to play. So much I need to get to. But I've been debating, so what I might do is there's tons of games that, like, they don't take a metric crap ton of time, right, to play through. I wonder if we just tuck them in the back, though. Level 29. Let's go and fight it ourselves. Let's go in and take it on. What sucks is that there's going to be a second fight after this, right? He's going to retreat. He's going to be at the settlement. We've take on the next fight, but hopefully our unit's going to be healed. We're going to have replenished the 2 positions missing in this stack. And maybe even some more of these troops will hit gold veterancy by fighting this battle. Otherwise, we're probably going to take another turn to heal. So I think we just take it and hope we do well here. So he'll go in the front. Something like this.
Orders received. Setting forth. The time has come to show our prowess once more. The day shall be ours.
Let's get close to the edge of the map just so that if we do retreat, we retreat pretty quick. We don't take a ton of damage. We do want her kind of in the back, too.
Lothern's finest. Getting there.
Let's see if we can draw a dude out first. A little early.
Onward, forward.
They do have artillery pieces. We will have to take care of that.
For Ulf One.
magic rise!
Move! Straight ahead! Sea hell!
Okay.
Maiden Guard!
Effua, bend to my will! Cooling the winds.
Assyrian servant!
Okay, let's see if we can get the dragons over here. Maybe we can take out these Furies real quick.
Sea hell! Strike in Assyrian's name!
Mage. Going abroad.
Very good. The Sea Guard are just puncturing everything they can.
Understood. Swiftly.
Ulfwan Mage. Lakoi Soraya!
Lothern Seaguard.
Devoted servant.
Scython, hear me!
Okay, this is probably a bad idea. We're just gonna be juggling here. Get over here.
My queen!
Ulfwan Mage.
Naval camera!
What are you still fighting?
Going.
It's like running away. How is it still doing damage to her? I thought we told the caster like 2 or 3 times get out of combat. Oh, that's so irritating. It did it earlier too. Kind of turning it into some bullshit.
Lothern's finest!
Alrighty.
Sea hell!
Yikes, dude.
On the way! Advancing! For the Ever Queen!
Get out of combat, please.
Lothern Sea Guard! Ho! For the king!
Moving out!
It shall be done! Swiftly!
Get moving. That poor dragon's just getting devoured by that. You guys stop just getting shot. Go do something about it.
Lothern Sea Guard.
Sinner!
Defending order.
Loyal Guardian!
Smite them down!
Okay. Oh my god. How did that even work? He wasn't even near them. And he just gets a free deletion on that unit? That is a load of horse shit. Oh my gosh. Oh, just peace out. Fuck that unit. Well, that was some of the cheatiest shit I've seen in a while. And like literally the moment they're about to like lore accurate interaction at the end. Hello, Cajun. That was horse shit. They're literally, it's the epitome of, you'll watch the any enemy caster cast a spell, like his best fucking spell, right before he breaks and runs away. And it's like, what the fuck is that AI bullshit? It's like it's like the computer's like, give me like 1 second, please. It's like a blue caster magic with the most
Put them to
islands you can imagine. It's like, actually, I have a cheat for that. And before you take that turn, I'm gonna nuke it. It's like, what the fuck?
I
Load of
shan't
shit.
gloat. A keen blade is enough.
No, Sartosa. No. But yeah, dude, this war with Marathi has provided more bullshit than this entire campaign combined. Between the weird-ass interactions and then, like, stuff like that at the end. Where it's like, we should have just taken the auto-resolve. Blue magic, lol. Oh, no, I don't... I'm just going off of the meme. Yeah, sure. Cool. But it just feels like that character who's just like, not had a blunderbuss unit rally right behind my Caster Lord Deleter and then immediately army loss. Yeah. Exactly. What is this army build? What is this? Where they're like, well, why don't we come in with 3 Chimera? No, make it 6. And an ROR. Sure. Sure. Yeah, it blows my mind sometimes that it does stuff like that. Or a little rally, cast a spell and break. And you're like, what? There's no way, like, my unit's going to rally behind enemy lines. And then, like, instantly, yeah. It's just, like, weird stuff. Or, like, we were showing, like, the fight before that or two. It minus 40-something leadership, minus 30-something leadership, and the unit's still just fighting tooth and nail. It's like, well, why haven't you broken... There's been some really weird things over the past few months with some of that. It seems like certain faction interactions, and I wonder if, like, in this case, I don't know, it's a weird interaction that's just making things seem ridiculously stout. So here's the flight of the fucking Concords over here. Honestly. We can hold the center. There's not a whole lot they can do about it.
Spearman!
Right? Okay, we probably don't want to do... I don't know, the leadership unit right there, maybe?
Orders received!
Leadership unit in the middle.
Spearman!
We will obey.
Something like this.
Lothern Sea Guard!
Orders received. Spearmen.
We could probably even push further out than this.
Loyal.
We will obey!
Silver helms.
We're gonna call these guys our collapse artists.
It will be done.
Something comes in here, these two little groups are gonna collapse on everything.
For duty.
Um,
Can I be praised?
start facing this way. I don't know how much good it'll do. Wish we could put them on walls. Let's do this. We can hopefully still rotate them.
Silver helms.
We'll do one each here.
Understood.
Eagle Claw!
Silver helms.
And if we can get away with it, something like this.
Archers. Silver helms.
Yeah. And we'll try to slow them down on this side. If the Chimera, I'm guessing the Chimera come right in. And if they do, so be it. But we'll try to do something about slowing them down. I mean, honestly, we fire from so far away. I wonder. Ouch.
Archers, for duty.
We will obey. It shall be done.
Yeah, look, they're coming right in. They're coming right on in.
Archers! Setting forth! Forward! It will be done.
We're just gonna collapse everything we can on these guys.
Spearmen,
Just like right here.
Deploy! Ancestors! It shall be done. For order! Quickly now!
loyal, we go.
Spearmen!
Like right here. Why did none of them take that command?
To the fray!
Like they're just standing around watching at this point.
Archers,
Wait, where are we at here? Hey, get off the wall.
forward, onward,
Archers! We advance!
advance.
Without fail!
How are we not doing any damage? We have anti-large and everything here. How are these chimeras just ignoring our shit?
Orders received.
March! Onward! Lothern Sea Guard, moving out! Archers!
We will obey.
Moving out! Acknowledged! Understood!
For Assyrian.
As you say. We will obey.
Still not listening.
Archers! Deploy!
To the fray.
Attack!
It shall be done. It will be done. For order.
For duty!
Acknowledged.
Loyal!
Why do you stop?
Archers.
I feel like we're just not getting any potent damage in here. And they're getting exactly what they need to just beat up on us.
It shall be done. For all flag.
Without fail!
I mean, we have like so much anti-large here. You think we'd just be pulverizing.
Acknowledged! Understood! It will be done! Kill them! Spearmen! Loyal! For Assyria! As you say, death to all!
Archers.
We will obey!
Without fail.
We get the artillery piece going this way. The Phoenix who just can't decide when to stay in combat here.
For duty! Acknowledged!
Could these Chimera finally fucking die?
We go! Without fail! At once!
It will be done. Setting forth. Quickly now. For duty. March.
We away!
This is so bad. This is not a good fight.
Acknowledged!
Let's see if we can just pull the Chimera early. But like they are just not taking any damage. Even with the anti-large and us having spears and everything, I feel like they're just not doing anything. The numbers are being weird today, man. I don't know. Like I don't know if I've seen this anywhere, and it hasn't felt like this before. This just feels weird. All the fights today feel so weird. I don't know, like the Nurgle fight, even that one was like, yeah, we weren't churning out the damage you'd think with the Sea Guard. I don't know, we just hit that point in the campaign where everyone's got so many bonuses and buffs through their research tree, and the Sea Guard are finally just getting pushed out of their any usefulness whatsoever. But gosh, this is feeling weird. Like, you would think the Chimera, by that point in time, we should have the Chimera wrapped up and we can move on to the next, like building the line for the next units. But like, what the fudge, man? It's not like they have a crap ton of life. Like they have full health bar. They got 6,300 life. They were fighting like they had 10k there. I mean, it might be the high melee defense. Might be the poison. But yeah, I'm not seeing it. I don't get it. I'm not computing it. Like I feel like we fought the Chimera before and like they did fine, but they didn't hold that long, right? I feel like we have to hold one of these two, though. Like, this would be nice, because then we could pull them, like, almost instantly.
Eagle Claw. Spearman.
For duty!
Something like that.
As you say.
Spearman.
Orders received.
What the fuck is this weird spot? I can't lay anything there, but I can move it to the spot.
Sea Guard.
I wonder if we just stand over here and just blast them.
Spearmen!
Loven Sea Guard.
Archers! Silver Helms!
Loyal.
Let's see. Let's see if we can beat up on them before they even get here.
Without fail.
So yeah,
To
target that one.
battle. It shall be done.
For duty!
Loyal. It will be done.
Kind of better.
It shall be done.
Swordmaster of poets! Weapons ready! Silver Helms! It will be done! For Ofwa! As you say, it shall be done.
Orders understood.
Acknowledged! It will be done!
Every single one of them.
Seal. Acknowledged. Asser forward.
Lothern Sea Guard!
Understood. Weapons ready.
As you say, without fail. Advance!
Understood.
Understood!
Acknowledged.
At least the sword masters are the
Loyal!
leading one.
Asa, move! Lothern Sea Guard! Orders received. Understood.
Orders received. At pace. Orders received.
I feel like even here, we're not really... One of them's taking a ton of damage,
Silver
but
helms.
all the others
For duty. Eurifare.
could care less.
Archers.
They're in like a full-fledged fight.
For duty. Without fail.
Northern Sea Guard. Acknowledged.
We will obey.
For duty.
We will obey.
Without fail.
So one dying, two dying maybe.
It shall be done. Assyrian guides us.
Advance.
Loyal. For Assyrian. Assur forward. Moving out. Northern Sea Guard.
Yeah, keep the towers building there.
For duty. Moving out.
Gosh, can you show me what they...
Move. Advance.
Not seeing
As you
anything
say.
here.
Acknowledged.
For Ulthwa.
There we go, at least something.
Setting forth. As you say.
Just turn
Orders
that way.
understood.
This is so frustrating. These Chimera just look at these. Look at these health bars, man.
Understood. As you say.
They're not budging. Like, do they have regen? No. Look at this. Look how long it's been in combat. It hasn't taken damage from fuck all ever.
Spearmen. Understood. Orior.
To the fray.
Sinner. Loyal.
For duty. For duty.
Very weird, dude. Kind of getting frustrating. Is it a bug? I don't know. At the house alone today? No.
Understood.
I am not alone. See, now they're starting to take some damage. That was very weird. But, like, you could see that something was going wrong. Something wasn't happening. And then, like, here they're finally taking damage. But, yeah. Very
Northern
weird.
Sea Guard.
Very suspect.
Ahoy.
Swordmaster of Poets.
Setting forth. Moving out. Eurifare.
Northern Sea Guard. Acknowledged.
Finally kills it.
We advance. Battle call. Apace.
Quickly now. For Ulthwan. Spearman.
Look at this. Like, come on. He's fighting a Swordmaster, a Hoeth, a Phoenix Guard, and 3 Silver Helms. And he's refusing to even acknowledge that he's supposed to be dying.
It will be done.
We don't get over here and take this. We're going to
Understood.
lose.
For duty. Acknowledged.
Loyal. Without fail.
Come on, dude. What the fuck? There it goes.
We will obey. Assur, advance. Forward.
Onward. March.
Quickly now.
It will be done. Spearman.
Northern Sea Guard.
As you say. Assur, move. Lothern Seagull.
Where's the arrows? Where's the arrows?
Archers. Understood.
What?
Serve the king. To battle. It shall be done.
Okay.
Archers. We will obey.
Move them up. I think we're okay here.
Spearmen.
Make Ulthwan proud.
Just need to make sure we don't lose the center here.
For duty. As you say. We away.
Okay. We'll do some carpet bombing here before we send it into combat.
Orders received.
By Alariel!
Kill him, please.
Without fail.
We advance.
We go.
Okay, there we go. Fuck off, nerd. Yeah, I was just getting through those Chimera, and that was so weird. I mean, am I crazy there? How long were they fighting before they even started taking any damage whatsoever? Any damage whatsoever. And I mean, some of it could be congestion of just like that many units being all overlapping on each other. But, I mean, you're talking like that's literally the anti-large unit taking on a large unit. Like, there should be taking some damage, right? But then he's in there for 30, 25 seconds taking nil. And then there at the end, the same thing was happening where that one had 3 units of Cav, a unit of a Phoenix Guard, or a Phoenix unit, and the Sword Masters of Hoeth. So then you're talking, we have the armor-piercing damage. We got it. It's there. But, like, no damage going through the Chimera. Again, could have been, like, getting pushed around by the Cav. Because he was... No, I'm in the other room. They shouldn't be able to hear me at all. But they have come in a dozen times today to ask about having pieces of candy, though. Holy shit. Christmas is going strong here.
Light shines upon me.
Right. Right. Charmed Shield, White Sword, Sacrifice of Mathland, Waff fails. We got ourselves a Pigeon Plucker, ready for duty. Technology researched. Unusual location at the Unicorn Gate. Purple Hand's Safe House. These lavender-cloaked enigmas intersperse their talk of kaleidoscopic eruptions of the flesh while luring sermons of events yet to pass. Once the Purple Hand has spread to 9 locations worldwide, they will leave this location. Campaign range plus 9% all region owner armies. Construction cost minus 9% for all buildings faction-wide for region owner. Income from all buildings plus 9% faction-wide for region owner. Wins of magic power reserve capacity plus 9 for all region owner armies. Unit experience plus 9% all region owner armies. Each turn there is a 10% chance the Purple Hand will spread to another region somewhere in the world. It's each corruption plus 15 local region. Well, I'm just going to do that. Good luck, bud. Well, really making me want to get this army going sooner than later. Like, holy cow.
Handmaiden of the Evergreen. Their life is yours.
Tricky Hunter, failure. So here we should be somewhat healthy and be able to move on forward and get aggressive here. Increases the reload skill. What happens when we overcast? Yeah, maybe we do that. I don't use a whole lot of Tempest, to be honest. But we'll give it a shot.
The Order of Belshazzar.
Ulthuan's first line. Very good. We'll just give ourselves more army when we're being aggressive, but when we're at sea and in our defending, we'll do pretty well. Yep, favored by Isha will be great. Where did my Lord Master of Hoeth pop back up at? They always respawn there.
Onward then. What do you seek?
So over here we've kind of left the region.
Speak your peace. Death
Try to
comes
wound
for
the
them.
cultist here.
Sea Hell. Time for action. I don't fail.
Very
You may
good.
approach.
Putting a Spirit Leech.
Veteran Sea Guard.
Your followers are come upon 2 shipwrecks. Battle at sea pleases not just the gods of war, but the gods of sea as well. Salvage from such a vicious battle as possible. The sea gods demand their tribute, so not only a quarter of the cargo should be taken. Felt cargo, wax sealed rations, upkeep minus 10%, attrition minus 50%, suffered from high seas, reef, and storm attrition. Got 1,500 gold.
Acquiring course.
And off to deal with our opponent here. Oh, Aislinn.
A reasonable.
Should probably go back and deal with Manfred, right? But
Land assault.
might as well just do this. Just nuke his home territories.
The Asa are better suited.
Nice, we got
to
ourselves an
govern here.
obsidian blade. We'll hit Bagar also. So we'll take both these territories real quick.
I respectfully decline. Commence combat. For Assyrian. Augment our sphere of
King's Ring of
influence.
Fury, got another one of those, very good. And we can get most of the way
Take the
to
shortest
Kasabar,
route.
but not all the way.
Secure the perimeter.
And this noble was on his way to join the forces here. But yeah, no, I'm in a back room. The kids are both in the front. My youngest is in the front living room, and my daughter is in the back room. She's in high school. She knows better. And honestly, and I mean, this is gonna either sound really cool or really bad to a lot of people, right?
Battle begins.
I honestly run with the motto of I'm gonna kind of do as I do, and it's not like, you follow me suit in a lot of ways, right? But like, you don't have to say everything that I say, and
Master of sea and sky.
I also established that, like, you know, when you're
We shall
speaking a
expand
bunch of cuss
our
words, you're showing that you don't have the intelligence to find the
must
right
pace
word.
ourselves.
So I don't appreciate that I do it myself, but I also, for them, I try to iterate that's like, you know, be smart enough to find the right words and don't, you know, don't lash around like a whip and say stupid things just to say stupid things. Try to sound cool. Like, my son's definitely kind of, you know, realizing that, like, there's power in these words. I can kind of, like, they sound mean and bad and cool, and, you know,
For the good of all.
there's lesson in it, but it's also, you know, explain the why. Don't just tell them, you know, you can't do something. Tell them why they can't do something. Right? Let's get the ward save, I guess. The 1% ward save. Right. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. It's not like I said let them just say whatever they want, but I also, like, I mean, I'm not going to be broken if they're using certain words. Well, the elite champions. Oftentimes pride comes before a fall. Not in this case. Character experience gain plus 10%. All characters, armor piercing weapon damage plus 50 for non-spellcasters, lord heroes, wound recovery time -1. Or we could also go in and ensorcelled arrows might be nice. Weapon missile strength plus 10% for archers, Lothern Sea Guard, Shadow Warriors, and Shadow Walkers. In solemn witness to a dwindling race, the 10 Kingdoms armories contain more enchanted armament than there are elves to wield them. Let's do it. Let's go and do that real
The Sea
quick.
Patrol.
That'll
is
help a ton, I think.
augmentation.
Hold on. Did we already figure out what we're doing with Aislinn? Yeah, he sorted out a good portion of the desert here. Well, while we're over here, usually, I mean, we got on the list, but he's right here.
Acting upon it. Challenge them. The battle begins.
Yeah, a little sackage. Nice, we got Briar's Heath. The writhing thorn and brambles of this armor work their way into the bearer's surroundings, rendering them invisible to all but the most observant. Physical resistance 10%, attribute snipe, attribute stalk, attribute woodsman, and attribute unstoppable.
Hero of the Asser,
So we got plunderer.
charge their army to Ulthuan's glory.
Very good. So we've established enough outposts for everybody.
The Order of Belshazzar,
We'll get rally.
strength of arms and armor. Patience, not rush, ensures victory. We must secure the perimeter.
While we wait for our heroes to arrive, let's go ahead and why don't we just get a couple ships company? They're cheap. Caradrian is like right here, and then the Lord Master Hoeth will be here eventually. So we are now on to because he is chilling. He's on his way. So we got Inrian the Fierce taking on the Civil War situation of the Dark Elves. Nice. We got Olanus is on the run.
Poised valor.
Let's go ahead. Okay, we can finally get him some gear. We've been talking about that for too long. So he's got an Armor of Fortune. Oh, this feels stupid. Actually, let's just go with what we got. Armor of Fortune and Gambler's Armor are fine. We'll deal with getting other stuff later. Get him a Obsidian Blade here. That'll be great. On where is a sister?
Protecting Ulthuan.
She needs a Sky Titan string. Engineer's knapsack. Sounds great. Deeper branch. Not horrible. But we could probably get something better if we do this. Yeah, gold crown will be fine. Yeah. This one pretty good. And stock. Well, the Book of the Phoenix sounds kind of cool. Let's go and do that. Well, cool. That's some pretty good gear there.
Raiments of inspiration
For
and
the caster, let's get some basic stuff. Like a book. Book of Ashur. Just can't click on any of those now. Cool.
The light of Avalon.
Okay, I'm falling behind here. Malcolm, good to see you, man. I'm on turn 135 or so on my Scarbrand campaign, and that High Elf Sea Patrol just started bombarding my territories in the desert south of Death Gorge. Those Dragons Elementals overwhelm. I played Scarbrand, I died before the DLC. Death is beautiful, my friend. How goes, Malcolm? I was watching a little bit yesterday, man. Looks like you're doing pretty well. Looked like it was all going to plan. But, yeah. And then it's not fun for a Khorne faction, for like a melee-based faction, to then walk into a fight with a bunch of range units, right? Predominantly range-based faction. Speed, I suppose, at that point, is your friend. Speed and heavy armor. But yeah, dude, holy cow. I imagine you come across these guys at a certain point in the late game, and it's just like, oh my gosh. It's like Black Arcs on steroids.
show Ulthuan's mercy. Nerves of
Which I think is exactly what the plan was. Yeah, we can go ahead and auto-resolve this. We're getting beat up a little bit, but we're growing.
Take this place and make it flourish. Fortify our
Yeah, hopefully the
position.
week is treating you well. Hopefully the weekend was good
This is far as we go today.
to you folks, and everything's going well. I know I had a pretty good weekend. I'm, like I said earlier, I'm stressing. I got a fantasy football game. I'm really hoping I can pull off tonight.
Great
Get the
relics
victory, win
for
the
great
championship.
times of need.
But it does suck. I don't want to pull off like the Bills thing, right, where I'm going to lose 4 championships in a row kind of deal. I need to win, and then I'm not so hell bent on winning later, right? Not really. I'll be just as driven, probably more driven, but yeah, definitely want to win tonight.
Master of sea and sky.
He might attack. So might they?
This will fail. No.
So yeah, we definitely need to
Hero of the Asa.
work towards Ancient City of Quintex. Question is, I think we get Deckhan's Cabin here. Question is, do we go Ancient City or do we go Iron Spike here? I think we go Ancient City. That'll be the end of this territory. I mean, I guess they still have a Sildra Tor, but this is the big one, right? This is the big egg. This is the big city. Oh crap. Well, we can still get him killed. Go walk him into his doom. Over here, I think we're still doing well.
Of
Have a nice little chunk done. I think we're doing okay. Noblar country, we can get the basics. I've never seen my troops feel magic bombardment like I experienced with Aislinn's faction. Their magic just gets through. Maybe it's because they were settlement factions, though. Maybe they also. I mean, if they have that army ability with the fire, that's ridiculous. It's just an AOE on the ground. There's no wind up. There's no like, hey, this is coming. It might create a circle on the ground, and that's the most you'll see. But it's not going to really warn you before it starts taking a bunch of your health bar. Which is pretty wicked. Pretty wicked, that spell. We'll upgrade these. We're still pretty much sitting close to a $250,000. Let's see about quick deals. Iron Brows once.
Oh, make
buddy
it
up.
snappy. I've got work to do.
So we spent a frick ton of influence. Let's see if it kind of changes anything. Yeah, definitely.
Beligar, true king of the 8 peaks.
Military alliance before we get trade with them, but okay.
Greetings from Sigmar. Empire's blessings, yes.
Offensive once I got $100 in everybody. Oh, there you go, dude. Summon troops me. Oh, really? Well, maybe they have like a defensive bombardment spell or something. Maybe. I know they have like the ship abilities, but I don't know. Knocked out of the money, but now I'm just playing for third. But yesterday I got the most points in league history, and one of my guys sat out freaking out. That's insane. Good for you, man. Luckily I didn't go against anyone that's like playing lights out right now. I luckily am not in too rough a shape. I'm up by quite a bit. I just need to Spaghettisaurus. Cormac Sea Strider might be a nice one, but I think we'll take on Head Reaper here. And of course the Kugath will be a great one. Yeah, we'll accept the Cormac one. So I think we have outposts just about everywhere except for here. We just made a deal with them. What about them? Yeah, we got it. And then this one. Yep, sorted. Cool. We'll just try to get that army wiped out so we can get the hero and move on. I think we're good. We're going to end the turn. We got a bunch of supplies now. We need to find a way of just parking and building up a bunch of our boats. I think we're gonna fly through them once we hit tier 5 on one of them. Making the money. So I'm in the money now. No matter what, if I win or lose, I will make my money back. Maybe even double my money. But if I win, I take the pot. I haven't won in almost 10 years. I had probably my worst cycle, like going from like, so I went like probably 9 to 10 years without ever winning a championship. I was always the runner-up. I was the gatekeeper. I made it to one championship before that, and I got absolutely the crap kicked out of me from my friend's little brother. The year DeMarco Murray went nuts for the Cowboys, right? Where you're like, he's good. DeMarco Murray's not a bad player, but like, holy cow, you don't expect, you know. Sacrificial Ships Company, I guess. Nice, we got another Gambler's armor.
Yet only once.
Which was 70 magic resistance. Yeah, that's true. Corn has a, and the fire's gonna be even more reduced if it's a fire-based ability. If it's like his bolt thrower thing, that's physical damage, I want to say. His bolt thrower ability. He does just create a ton of range. I wonder what's actually creating that gap. But I mean, it is a powerful new faction. I had over 75 points because I had Stafford and Nakua. That makes sense. Hello, Puncake. Yes, some of it's going to come in as physical. Some of it's going to come in as... So I wonder, maybe that fire spell is physical damage, and that's what's doing it. That could be. Worth a check. Definitely worth checking into. We got on both of them. No, we can't take the Lord, right? Ally mission successful. Gambler's armor. Stolen from the enemy. Enemy killed. Talisman gained. The famished have finally famished. Ally mission aborted. Outpost lost. Wow, guys. Elf Batman. What you doing? Dude, we can't. They're already all filled up. Build there, just have it destroyed next turn.
Sea Lord Aislinn.
In agreement. Not now.
I don't know. I don't know. Do we need to fight this? Ow, we should have. Holy cow. Yeah, we'll sack it. Yeah, my wife had Nakua on Thursday. I had nobody. The guy I played had Parkinson, so I was sweating the Thursday game because I mean everyone was so hyped up on what's his face on Parkinson that it's just like, dude's gonna go nuts. Dude might go nuts, but then like I also at the same time it's like we've been down this road so many times. How many times have we been like, yeah, this guy's the answer. This is the tight end savant that I've been waiting for out of the Rams offense. This is gonna be great. I can't wait. And then in like no time, you're like, wait, what? Why don't I have more points than I think I should have? Like, where'd all those points go? Like, where? Oh, he did it. Like the other teammate did it. It's like, yep. Welcome to a Sean McVay offense. It's like there's 3 or 4 tight ends that are actually getting any of that work. And I mean, which one are you gonna roll a dex and guess that it is that week, Batman? But what are you gonna do? What you gonna do? It's all hit or miss there. Yeah, we can kind of jump in a little bit. Looks like they got this sorted. We got to go for that, so that's where we're gonna go. And if she gets on her way along the path, then so be it. But for the moment, we're on our way to the Elven Colony. I think we just finish off Wound.
What news?
Same here. Level 27 over here. We go with Foe Seeker. Curse of the Midnight Wind. Excellent efficiency. Get Looter and Draftmaster.
I feel empowered. I am aware.
Over here to the Haunted Forest we go.
For the good of all.
Yeah, just running up north.
Strike at the
Surprised he
heart.
didn't try to go for this, but he probably sees there's a lot more trouble between here and there than just going up north to his territories.
Attack.
A lot more trouble here. Got attack minded, very good. There we go, we're up over a quarter mil now.
Challenge them.
Your wrist is close, so let's go and give them another outpost here.
Glory.
That keeps everything up and over around 10. Walk between worlds.
Veteran Sea God.
Very good, very good. Inrian back over to the Civil War spot. Oh, how do we do over here? Oh, suck it, nerd. Oh, wow. Well.
I must
We'll just
retire.
wait then. Wait and see if they land an attack.
Isha's
See if we can give another
chosen.
round of
Light
replenishment,
of
or
Avalon.
replenishment recruiting. It's more Lothern Sea Guard, and I think we have already tapped out our recruitment here, right? Yep. We could get some elite stuff right there.
Duck the high strike. Surge the low blow.
A necessary pause.
Probably get this hero over to help.
Straight as an arrow. Stout as a spear.
I'm worried that if I go down and finish this mission, I'm not going to be able to go for the
Time
Ancient
for
City of
action.
Quintex. And we have enough. We have plenty of elven colonies. We could take this and get the specialty building. Just don't know if it's going to be wildly worth it.
In Nagaroth, the weak perish.
Yeah. Make some money. Give us some research rate.
Hero of the Asa.
Gives us another settlement too. So let's go for it.
Strike at the heart.
Close victory. Why? Start taking it slow. But yeah, I'm so nervous, man. I think I was telling you guys earlier. There might be a nice rotation, so I'll tell the story again. But yeah, I'm up 60 something points, 64, 62 points, and I still have a kicker. I still have San Francisco's kicker, Pinheiro. But the guy I'm playing has Brock Purdy, Juwan Jennings, so he has that link up. So if they a couple TDs to them, and that lead's gone almost. On top of that, he's got Jonathan Taylor. So arguably, I mean, like 5 weeks ago, that was the best running back in the league. He had 3 30-point games in the 5-week span, and also scored 50 points at one point in time this year already. So it's not like he's somebody that's like, no, I don't think he could possibly do that. No, he's done it already. So we'll see, man. But I'm hopeful.
On the way!
I'm hopeful that I can come keep the lead and sneak a victory. But man, I would be lying if I said I wasn't nervous.
It is done.
Who's even on the wall? Is it Shades, I'm guessing? No, there's no one on the freaking wall.
Assyrian servant.
Okay, we'll try to get in the gate here.
To battle!
There's one that hasn't breath attacked.
Sea hell!
Yikes.
Yes.
Naval camaraderie!
They color me surprised that they are not taking. Yeah, there they go. Let's say, how are we not taking more damage here? How are they not doling out more damage to these archers? There it goes. There it kind of goes.
Right!
High mage.
Again, we're taking damage from a wall that has like nobody on it.
Asa hero!
Yeah, try to get out of range here. Come on, big guy, move. Well, there it goes. Now it's airborne. And we'll cycle into the shades also if we need to, but it might be that we can just get going. Yeah. Restock all their ammunition. You could almost argue they didn't even care.
I fear no evil.
Here we go. There we go. Pretty good. Pretty good victory there. Sea Guard arrows to the victory. Arrows to the victory. Well, nonetheless, we got the victory. We've taken the settlement. I think we're actually going to establish an elven colony.
This land is now Asa.
Sea hell!
Very good. Ooh, now we can actually get some stuff out of here. Short victory complete. Oh, I just needed to establish a colony. It didn't need to be a specific one. Those were already checked. So we got short campaign victory. So we have hero capacity +3 for all heroes. And to finish the long campaign victory, we need to defeat Pirates of Sartosa, reclaim Grunty Mingle, Star Tower, and Great Turtle Isle, and fight the Lost Cache battle. So sadly, I don't think we're going to go with that. We pop that in. Maritime Trade Hall would be nice. Yeah, Twin Throne Citadel. While the warrior scholars of the White Tower practice, Assyrians anointed stand in solemn vigil, watching over all the sworn handmaidens of the Everqueen. Very good. No garrison here, though. Who needs it, right?
Sail the skies.
Let's get stimulate growth here. Still got another point there. Got 2 points in this fight. One of each. And then I guess Weapons Master.
Look again closely. We must secure the perimeter.
Yeah, there's nothing to really build
Acting
here.
upon it. Gather forth, brave warriors. Join us and become a helm one day.
We grab one more. We'll get our sea helm and we'll get a ship's company. Get that going, and then Ruddir.
Sea helm.
He can finish off
Time for
the
action. Strike at the heart.
greenskins here. I don't know how much more of Warzag's left. If that might have been it.
Raise Assyrian.
Yep, that's it in the bloody hands. Great Green Killer. When you take a swing at the Prophet, you smite Gork and Mark as well. Defeated Warzag to Great Green Prophet. Physical resistance plus 10%.
I am aware.
And yeah, go to like right there-ish.
Unfurl sails. Protecting Ulthuan.
Probably get rid of one of the Phoenixes
Your
here.
conduct presents a dilemma.
Which probably sucks for Cadradri. And he's like, you got rid of a
Master
Phoenix just to
sea
make room
and
for me?
sky. Nerves of Ithilmar.
Well, yes, good sir. Get favorable wins, so we make our gold
Strength
rank
of
Lothar and
arms
Seaguard that
and
much better
armor.
in combat. And so we get Valor through the Valor of Ages here. We should probably get replenished troops, but
Peace and strength. The
Okay,
Order of Belshazzar.
yeah, let's reduce construction costs in the future.
Standing by. Stopping for the moment.
I favor the sea's
Okay.
swaying embrace.
Veteran Sea Guard.
Yeah, we'll go and do that. Yeah.
Mathlan guides my vessel.
Get some building while we're down here, I guess. He's already moved, right? Yep. He's recruiting and he's moved.
Valor.
We just moved
The
him.
Asser.
Valariel's still building up some more troops.
My quest
We'll
must
try to track down Dakala there.
Destiny
And
awaits.
this guy... Wait,
Servant of the tower.
no, you were supposed to go to...
You seek illumination?
Yeah, go here.
Plotting a course. Warden
We'll put
of
him in this force if we
Safari.
can.
Sail the sky.
Yeah, he needs a caster of some sort. And the Swordmaster will do it. I guess he could also get himself a Mist Mage.
Mist Mage. Mist Mage.
That'll help. Pillars of Accord. The elves' aloof veneer guards a trove of ancient knowledge and unwavering loyalty. Only the blind spurn the summons of Aesir envoys. Allegiance points gain plus 20%. Allegiance recruitment cost minus 25%, and allied recruitment unit capacity per army
I shall
plus
effect
1.
changes.
So, let's go through here real quick. Got some missions we could grab. And let's see what we got for armies here. Let's start at Hexwaddle. Heralds. I'll see Ariel. Otherwise, we just wait. Just wait. Let's see.
Let us talk frankly. Away
How
from
much did this
war.
cost me? 20k? Let's just do it.
My scribe.
I wanna steal your troops.
Glory glitters.
See, we can't find the Gundam in there. I don't think it's in this any of their stacks. I don't see any heroes at all. So interesting. Let's see. Guess that makes sense.
Greetings, Honorable Allah.
We already pretty good friends, right? Right? We're pals. We're great friends. The dwarves want trade. That'll do. Oh no, Clan Ingrim's all pissed off. We picked Kara as a Carrick over them. Looking pretty good. We'll just continue on from there. Yeah, let's go and upgrade some of these. Yes. Nice, nice, nice. We need another one of these. Let's do this because we have the weird thing here, right? And then we can get even less corruption going against us. Maybe. Yeah. But yeah, we'll see how this goes here.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
Let's go ahead and end the turn.
Mathland's rage
Oh, what do you got,
shall
Kuga?
cleanse the vile
Poor dude's like his
swarms
entire
of
southern
Nurgle.
empire is completely gone. I guess he's not really poor guy. I mean, he's a demon. But we'll get after him here in a bit. And hopefully pursue him up into the north. Oh, dang. Dakala. This is another one. We might, I mean, with where we're at, we maybe go finish off Dakala. She's so close to dead. It would be nice to remove Slanesh from the world. Well, she's got another location. Okay. Alrighty. We just gotta keep it after it. Keep after it. We got this. We'll get there. Yeah, I'm nervous, man. I hope I win tonight. But it's weird. This is always a weird time of year because now it's I'm gonna go from all these hours and all this time and all this effort putting into like fantasy football and researching and educating on different matters. Like the amount I learned from like the medical side of these things is insane. I love it, but at the same time, it's like, gosh, I learned so much about knees and ribs this year. Hamstrings I already kind of knew about, right? But yeah, it's always an adventure. But man, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Missions aborted. Ally begins construction. Outpost lost. Not Carrick Hearn.
Aislinn.
Oh, did he just go back?
A reasonable.
Let's say, where'd Manfred go? Yeah, he ran home. Interesting.
Yes, this works. Fortify
Next
our
turn we can start
location.
building up the, we can finally get the Citadel of the Calandarian.
Much remains to be done.
Foe Seeker.
Great relics for great times of need.
Focused Mind.
The journey.
And yeah,
we
here we go.
This
Yeah,
is
let's
far
hit the
as
felt
we go
cargo while
today.
we're here. Then we'll continue up to the Great Turtle Isle. So these guys are still solid.
May your voyages always be bountiful.
Citadel Dusk, does that count? It's on the list, but they're cool. They seem fine.
Sound judgment. Acting upon it.
Over in the Nurgle
Evil
territories,
never rests. Neither do I.
we can move
Destination
towards
set.
Helkoff Hackbile, and hopefully get a nice little victory here. And we get the eagle perch. Soldiers gather the large feathers, which fall below, convinced they bring courage in battle. Get swifts. We'll unlock great eagles. We already got swift sense. Let's get marble stockpiles. Having a surplus of the finest building materials says something about a society's inherent wealth. Construction cost minus 10%.
The Sea Patrol needs augmentation.
Anarian the Fierce.
Sea and sky.
Let's see. Dedicated to Mathland.
I feel empowered.
And yeah, we'll just go and wander down to Iron Spike here.
The Order of Belshazzar.
And we will grab stockpile hold. Reduce upkeep by 10%. So just in the last couple turns, we've reduced our upkeep by quite a bit with this army. Well, not Alariel's, but this one over here.
Mistress of the Undying Forest.
Let's go see about this beast. The remains of a large sea beast are spotted floating in some nearby backwaters. The unidentified creature has been inexplicably ripped to pieces by an explosive force, its belly torn open and exposed. This mysterious find could prove bountiful, but who knows what devoured treasures might reside within its guts. An unidentified ship has also been spotted nearby. Rival scavengers. Whoever they are, you are not one to share salvage with anyone. Loot the carcass. Very good.
You will serve
Heal a little
me.
bit just in case these guys get frisky.
This world grows
As we got
ever
seasoned
darker.
campaigner from the deeps. The rival salvagers you spotted turned out to be a freebooting horde of undead pirates. As you approach the putrid remains, they turned their guns and cannons on you. After dispatching them in the ensuing sea battle, you lured their galleon's coffers, which had recently been filled with trinkets and valuables extracted from the dead beast's belly.
Alariel the Everqueen. We must wait a while.
Okay, we'll
My
head
visions
most of the
predict
way back.
fate.
There's no way we can...
With the wind.
Yeah.
Change is coming.
The goddess forbids it.
Alariel.
We should be alright. Let's hope. We'll get Hawkish Precision.
Alariel
And then-
the Radiant.
On Alariel. You get better replenishment. Or let's get Inspiring Presence. Let's buff these Sea Guard.
Something is coming.
Nathland's grace. Veteran Sea Guard. For the good of all.
Probably get rid of the ship's company.
Perhaps yours is not the martial lot. I offer my assistance. Leave with the tide.
See what's over here, and then head up north. The remains of a large sea beast are spotted floating in some nearby backwaters. The unidentified creature has inexplicably been ripped to pieces by an explosive force. Its belly torn open and exposed. This mysterious find could prove bountiful, for who knows what devoured treasures might reside within its guts. An unidentified ship has also been spotted nearby. Rival scavengers. We already just... Same thing, different area. Right? Similar force, but less powerful it seems. We'll go ahead and get a heal though. Trace and Scout. These from the deeps. Very good.
Protecting Ulthuan.
Start heading up this way. And yep. We can build up the Eagle Ship Tenders. Same chicken tenders, but better.
Leader of Assyrian's navy.
Nerves of Ithilmar. I am aware.
Yep, more melee defense.
Raiments of inspiration and awe.
Scouting.
Peace and strength.
Yeah, we'll get dedicated to Mathland.
This shall serve me well.
We got some stuff here.
Mother and legend.
Weapon Master, and oh, hold on. Weapon Master and hard to hit. Little melee defense bonuses there.
Poised valor.
Obscuring Haze, very good.
Master of Poem. Now is not the time.
Dude's just digging, living in the Slaneshi
I
areas
must
over there. He's
think.
just enjoying the west
do you
or the
require?
east before it gets all nasty. Let's go this way. We'll probably end up running into these undead, but we'll see. Oh damn! Metcalf got a suspension for that swinging them punches. It's, I mean, you can't do that stuff, man. Especially to a fan. I don't know what was said or what was done, but... Yeah, it's slippery slope, man. Slippery slope. So we could also grab this. So we get some... guarantee that we got some Sky Cutters. Get Tyrannok Fletchers and Wheeler. And we will get a Vaults of Quintex also. Wizard Khalif, let's build that. Ilhart, we can build that up. All kinds of upgrades here. This is gonna spend a fortune doing that.
Through me, you have the celestial.
The storm.
Okay. All right. And from there, I think we're looking pretty good. Again, we can confederate any of the lords whenever we want to. I think we're just kind of trying to go around and cleanse some things. We need to put more of a focus. We can do the final battle. We can do... We really just got to pop up the colonies, really, right? There's not really too much else outside of that. We have one navy moving up towards that. That and taking care of Sartosa. Right? We'll take on the undead here. And we should be able to turn our attention. I mean, there's one other undead settlement. We could go over there also. And then maybe teleport with Aislinn to, like, Lustria or something? I don't know. Have you heard the news about Vince Impella? Dude, I just saw, what is it, I didn't realize he passed away, but a content creator, and I never really loved his content, right? I think he was, personally, I always thought he was a little over the top, but that's kind of content creation sometimes, right? Some people like that creator that's just excited and enthusiastic and always, you know, that's something they like, they look for. They feed off of it. That just wasn't my cup, right? I saw this dude passed away that I've been watching forever. Not watching, but I knew he was around. Well, holy cow, here we go. The thing is, there's a lot of... I wonder if we could hold the wall. There's 2 Chimera. There's some big things, but we might be able to do something here, especially when we got some really good units. We do have an ad sneaking up. When that pops off, I'm going to take a quick moment to check in with the kids, grab a beverage maybe, check around the house, make sure all's well, and we'll get back to things here in a moment. Continue this battle, which we got some, basically the same thing but a Phoenix Guard also, right? I think we take one of the middle points. Hopefully we can fight the Chimera before anything really gets here, but we'll see. We'll see. Be right back, guys. How do I want to take this on? This is interesting. Very interesting.
Spearman.
What we could do, something like this. Put the leadership unit down here.
It shall be done.
Something like this.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Northern Sea Guard.
It shall be done.
As you say, we will obey. Northern Sea Guard. Acknowledged.
The Jedi Master's in there.
Understood.
The Cav. You can just have chillin'.
It shall be done.
Okay. I don't know how well or poorly this is going to work. But all the arrows can go.
Northern Sea Guard. It will be done.
So we can distract the Chimera.
Archers! We advance! Move! We go!
Acknowledged. We will obey. For the Ever Queen.
Oh! Our Phoenix is just getting mutilated out here. But he is distracting, I guess, one Chimera. Oh gosh, why can't we move? I cannot do this. Just want to drop bombs on fools.
For duty! For all one! Archers! We will obey!
Even with all that.
Ready!
That could be the same kind of thing going here.
Without fail.
Loyal!
That's what we're doing with the Eagle. Eagle over here to help. So kiting these kind of help.
Spearman!
Kinda.
Forward! We away! It will be done! Assyrian guides us!
Archers. Lothern Sea Guard.
It will be done!
Fire area!
Understood! Kill them! Assur, advance! Onward!
Okay.
Lothern Sea Guard.
I think we're looking pretty good.
Loyal! You're in there!
I don't think we need this right now. What we could do is upgrade this tower. Oh, there we
will
go.
be done.
There's a big guy.
Loyal! Understood! Without fail! Assur, forward! without fail.
Spearmen, swiftly, we go.
It's going down.
Northern Sea Guard. Archers, for the king.
Battle calls! Orders received. Move! We away! As
No,
you
let's
say,
keep these guys over here.
we advance!
Apace!
Archers!
Orders
Try to kill
received!
that.
Lothern Sea Guard! Orion!
To battle!
No.
Assyrian willing!
Archers,
I
moving
don't know
out.
why all of you need to move.
We will obey!
Loyal. Archers, acknowledged. Northern Sea Guard, without question.
Archers! Death to all!
Okay, we should be able to handle the beasties here. Looking good. Over here. Come on, tower. Okay, this one. There we go. Holy cow. So we're looking good.
Spearmen! Quickly now! For Assyrian!
Onward!
Without fail!
We advance. For duty, apace.
Acknowledge!
Orders received.
Yeah, got a good line here.
For duty!
Spearmen!
I
Orders
see
received.
archers in here. Get out of there, you nerds.
Without question.
Silver helms. Assur forward. Make Ulthuan proud.
Okay, get our knights to, or silver helms charge in here.
Advance. Assur, move. Loyal.
It is a bunch of werekin, so we don't want too much trouble here.
Assur, move.
Probably cycle back out to
Quickly
here.
now.
Right here.
We away.
Oh, now we
We
go.
advance.
Loyal!
We will obey. Without fail.
Orders received. Silver helms. Assur, advance.
Okay. I don't know how many we're actually going to get here. Definitely the Famir. But yeah, we turned him back again. This gate is getting some experience on his troops. Kids making a mess. Okay, cool. So we took out the Chimera. We took out the Mammoths. We took out a couple of the Marauder Champions. None of the Cav are dead, but the Famir are. And the Werekin. The werewolves have made it out. But I think, all things considered, that's another pretty harsh victory against the Norskins. Aloriel is still quite a couple turns away, but we need her over here as soon as possible. I am tempted. I'm admittedly tempted to take on and just confederate Eltharion and handle that side of the donut.
Slavery.
But Alariel's like almost ready, and the Wood Elves are dominating, so I don't know that we really are needed in the north. Nice regional powers popping up all over. Yeah, we got to defend the elves. Looks like the Chaos Dwarves are attacking the Cathayans. Very good. Yeah, war's breaking out all over. Well, just that one rogue army doing stuff.
Yes, this works.
So we do have the lost cash. We could do that, probably. I hope a bunch of Sea Guard can do it. Close victory. Bunch of undead. Nothing too scary. I mean, literally scary, but I mean, we got this. We got this. I'm getting Budapest Marcus for such a hard campaign. It can be rough. It's a very much a lesson in decisions that you're making, right? We could. I wonder about this little spot right here. We can condense them.
We will obey. Lothern Sea Guard.
Acknowledged.
Lothern Sea Guard. Loyal. For duty. Acknowledged. Lothern Sea Guard.
As you say.
I don't know if they have any army abilities or anything I need to be spooked about. We have our guys, so we can kind of get them working.
Ready.
Yes, she needs to be over here.
Aislinn,
But probably
master
harass and give them a pull over here into this little space.
for the glory and safety
That's the hope.
of Ulthuan. Mist Mage. Getting a bearing. Arcanist Supreme. Wins.
Oh, that did not do as well as I'd hoped.
Mist Mage. I command the waters.
Lothern Sea Guard. Acknowledged.
Without fail.
We will obey, as you say.
Acknowledged.
Acknowledged.
Lothern Sea Guard. It will be done.
Lilith guides me.
Man, my cough is killing me.
Mist Mage. Veils and waves. Mist Mage.
We'll try to tie these guys up here.
Transferring. I bring wisdom. Forward.
Time for bed. Have a wonderful rest, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. Sleep well. Very good. This is where we send them in.
Is clear. Behold the mists.
And we pop that down there.
Mist
Try to
Mage.
one-on-one with the vampire if we can.
Take action. Strategic action. Arcanist Supreme.
That's looking pretty good.
Lilith guides me. I command
Oh, he's trying.
on ether waves. For the
Okay,
Phoenix
try to tie
Gate.
that up.
Bear
Jump
your
on the mortis
blades.
engine. Keep them contained. Keep them in front of us. Need you to come over here.
Following Ethua. Scython, hear me! Ethua!
I think.
bend
Oh
to
man.
my will!
Yeah. Take care of these.
Your doom is at hand. for Ulthuan! Winds, obey me!
I think otherwise we're looking pretty good.
Veils and waves!
These guys kind of a buff here. Wait, is this what I'm looking for? Okay, to the whole... It took too long. Well, hey, there we go. Enough of the undead are dead that they're just going to give up now. Excellent. Very good. I'll take that. A nice little close victory there. Nice little close victory. It did not take long of killing undead before these guys got gold ranks. Across the board, right? Remember, beginning of the stream, we had just recruited these guys up. Man, look at them already. Sea Lord Aislinn, definitely training these Sea Guard up to a premium standard. Tillian, Skaven Hunter, huh? El Gato del San Stefanato? Yes, please. That's 10k there. Who's closest? Probably one of these two, but let's go ahead and give it to Lordmasters for now. Ally mission successful. We got Moonslaker. He who quenches his thirst on the blood of the living will find Cold Steel his just reward. Defeated Manfred. Attrition minus 50% from vampiric attrition. Nice, we also killed him. We got an extinguished Phoenix Pinion.
Aislinn.
And let's finish off Lichtenberg. Purpose game, baby. Let's finish him off.
Attack. Problems to solve.
We'll head back this way.
Continue
hopefully, the lizards will finish him off here at Sotrek's Trail. And we can work our way back. I don't know what else we got going on here. We're gonna blow through Khemri with Aislinn, or we can get back out on the waters. We've essentially accomplished what we set out to do, right? I mean, we came with the idea that we wanted to come over here and kind of, I don't know, we just wanted to take out the demons and the trouble, and it ended up turning into undead and orcs. So it's all sorted out now.
You seek illumination?
Sea Helm.
Hopefully we can get all things sorted here.
Sea creatures.
Khemri is about to blow up the rest of yeah, this is basically over.
We must pace ourselves.
The undead are overrunning.
Nerves of Ithilmar.
Overrunning the
Protecting Ulthuan.
poor Bretonnians. I wonder, do we save them? Do we take on Khemri here?
This shall serve me well.
I don't know, what do you guys think? Should we take on Khemri and stop the Rapons from being overwhelmed? Or, I mean, do we let Khemri do its thing? They're kind of like undead but not undead. One of each.
What news?
Block army. And then on this fine lady, we're gonna go ahead and grab magical reserves. We're good. Enemies, it's insane, right? I feel like
Peace and strength.
in a weird way,
For the good of all.
it can still use a couple more, but it might need to be shuffled around a little bit, right? Go on this venture with me. While your crew search a wreck, the decks heave and water bursts through the rotting hull. What is left of the ship begins to sink, taking the cargo with it. Your crew only have time to salvage a few crates before the ocean claims it. But what should they save? Castle Forged Steel will get heavy iron. Nice. Armor plus 15. weapon strength plus 8%, and armor piercing weapon damage plus 8.
Sail the skies.
Yes,
Make
and then we'll
camp and
continue
rest
on
well.
here. Dang, where are they? We need to make sure we hurry.
Lother and
So let's go ahead and
legend.
force march.
Patience,
Hopefully
not
we can make
rush,
Great Turtle Isle
ensures
by
victory.
next turn. Otherwise, we're going to be fighting the lizards. But yeah, my little hear me out here. I think if they move things around a little bit, and maybe... Like, imagine if they open up Ending Koresh at some point, and things move over there. Some things do.
We, sir, shall
Like, you could probably
our-
move...
Sea Hell.
I don't know. I don't know who moves from that
Go
point.
onward.
Might set up a stoppage
The
here.
Order of Belshazzar.
See what they do. We need to let this
Praise
ship
the
build up. It's
Syrians.
got so many of the buildings it hasn't. I guess it has, but I don't know.
Of sea
Only level
and
2,
sky.
tier 2. We need to get it going. Iron Spike here. We can go over on this side of things. Start taking out the rest of Marathi.
Strike at the heart.
Okay, who needs settlements? So we've got everyone away from the edge. Let's go ahead and help out your breasts here.
And make it flourish. This is far as we
Dude,
go
the Sky
today.
Cutter mounts do look so awesome.
We must secure the perimeter.
They really do. Get hard to hit.
The Asa bids
Yeah,
you
we'll build
welcome.
up these.
Alariel the Everqueen.
I wonder if we can win that yet.
Sail.
Let's try. They're in full speed, so they're gonna be tired. Pyrrhic victory. We lose the knights. Let's go and fight it and see what we can do. Hey, Zelwood. Good to see you, man. But so, like, Punkcake, what I'm wondering is, like, if you move some things around, maybe, so, like, there's some, like, minor factions. Like, that valley next to Henuan is almost empty outside of, like, Skrulk starting at one end. Even if you put someone at the island over there, right? Over where the gold mine is. And they can kind of clash against Skrulk and maybe give them another counter fight in the beginning. But then the Skrulk's already hard enough, right? One of the isles that we're going for, right? The isle that Teclis used to start at is a wonderful place to put another lord. But I do get what you're saying, where it's like there's already like a huge conflict and like there's a lot of things going on in a lot of places.
Without fail.
Never conquered.
Knights of the realm.
Royal Guardian.
Alariel the Everqueen.
Devoted servant.
Ever onward.
Okay.
Onward. Moving. Genlui. Sail. Lakoi. Isha. Lithra. Advancing. Lakai. 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 Isha,
Yikes.
guide me. Here my gifts. Senlui, forward. Guided by light. Restoring order. Driving back the dark.
Yikes, dude.
Under her protection. I will. Ever onward. Onward. Isha, guide me. Moving. Advancing. In thrust.
Okay. Let's hope this works.
Hope. Attack.
Come on. Take out the sorceress. Oh, here comes the rockets. Now they can get involved.
Isha's chosen.
At once! Forward! Understood! Moving up!
Okay.
Servant
Cool,
of
cool, cool.
light.
Never give up.
Alariel
Yes.
the Everqueen.
Switch like right there. That's a good pocket. As they crest the hill here, there'll be some good rockets.
Forward!
Dang, good shots, guys. Good shots. Okay, over here, we got the anti-large cab. Let's get them into the Dark Riders here. Although over here, we're in trouble.
Northern Sea Guard! Azar, advance! Azurian guides us! Swiftly!
Advancing! Saint Louis!
We go! Apace!
Driving back the dark. Saint Louis!
Come back over here.
Alariel the Everqueen. The Everqueen. Priestess of Isha.
We don't want to charge the spears.
Out one's queen. Isha! Lithra!
Sure as the fool! It shall be done! Knights of the realm!
Sun Yang's faithful. For Cathay!
Right there.
Alariel the Everqueen. Lakai!
Buff that armor.
Lakai! Hear my gifts! Guided by light. In thrust!
Oh no. We got caught there. These guys will turn around and have them attack.
Stone and steel!
The rockets are doing so good too.
Celestial fury!
Swiftly! Post haste!
Just move, Cav.
Take the ground!
Whatever it is, just move.
Full deals! At speed! Make Alquan proud! Moving a base!
Rocket battery!
Handmaiden!
Alariel the Everqueen. Yenui! Sail! Lakai!
For duty! Can I be praised?
There we go. So the answer is yes, we can definitely take on that Dark Elf force. We got a little healing. I'm going to tempted by Alariel, and what's his face, the Warden. So, Alariel's fun. I will say that. There's fun stuff to go with Alariel. Don't get me wrong. Alariel and the... what's her name? Harkonneth lady. Good DLC. Love the DLC. Not like one of my all favorites. Definitely has a place in there, right? I mean, Sisters are great units. Kadibris is great. Doomfire Warlocks. There's great units in the DLC, right? That said, Eltharion, Though he didn't receive as much love as Grom, right? I mean, Grom had the cooking mechanics amazing. Still great. Still good stuff. I do like the Warden. I very much do. I'm saying he's probably, of the two, I would recommend him.
Radiant.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Hopefully the Dreadlord of Nagaroth doesn't do anything here. Let's get replenish troops.
I will use
And
my
then-
gifts.
With Bowmasters. Oh, Alariel's at sea. What do you think about the new High Elves? You know, admittedly, they're probably like my least favorite of the group, right? Being that it's a horde mechanic, but it's still a lot of fun. I'm not gonna knock it. I'm not gonna say. I would say, like, of all of them, if I were to play and I had to play one of them, I'd probably play this one more. It would depend. Like, so there's gonna be times where, like, I'm cooked. Like, I don't want to play a horde. You know, I'll play something else, and then that's when I'll probably end up playing like Eltharion.
Leader of Assyrian's navy.
Nice. We can get the Citadel of the Calendarian. It is nigh on impossible to comprehend the mastery of elven shipwrights, capable of building such marvels of naval warfare. Very good. Yeah, they're still chasing us here.
For the good of Ulthuan.
Yeah, he can't.
Make camp.
Can't move. So like Tyrion is always a fun one to go to, just because. Well, I don't know. Like I'm thinking like more before, not really thinking now, right? All of them have new tweaks and additions. I don't know. It'd be tough to be like, what do I play right now? Alariel is fun because you get like the trees, and she does awesome stuff for the area and stuff. Like she does her whole like mark and all that. I forget what else she has with her campaign. It's been a while since I played it, honestly. Alariel herself, one of the best healers in the game, right?
We are triumphant.
But yeah, sisters are great. Probably best unit in the High Elf roster. Looks cool too. The hag lady, like she's got some fun to her, and then like building those armies like that. Oh, I imagine that would be. I wonder if she has to still defend against those armies coming down from the north, because that used to be a nightmare when that came out. Your turn 35 and an army of freaking Hydra show up. It's like, oh crap! Time for war. So we're mostly moved and good to go here. I think we're all right. We're starting to dig into these territories, so that's good. Let's see what we got over here. I don't know if we want to build up the gateway. Yeah, probably do something here. Scrap tower, we can build up the basics. We'll build up some more garrisons there. Golden Pass, we're good to build there, and I think that's all the locations we can really build up right now. Our technology. Still don't have any of those buildings. We don't have any of the upgrades for sisters or anything either. Martial law sounds kind of good. Upkeep -2% all armies, control +1, and local recruitment capacity +1 all provinces. In times of war, it is best to be prepared for the long haul.
I shall effect
Isn't that a fact?
changes.
Isn't that a fact? Next turn we'll pop that before we do anything. I have Alariel, all high elf runs are nerfed. The magic archers. I prefer high elf. What is your faction? I personally, I like to rotate. I mean, first of all, right? What's it do to these guys? Yeah, they're already basically unbreakable, so now they're even more unbreakable. So they did come out. They didn't come out to fight us here. Oh, Kugath followed him. Interesting map here. Interesting fight. This is just a crap ton of Sea Guard. They're just gonna... Okay, yeah, well, let's do it. Have a personal favorite? Yes. So so honestly, if I'm playing and I'm doing, I mean, I stream essentially what I would normally do. I just constantly rotate, jump around, do different things, try to be as different as possible each time. Unless there's something going on. Like normally, so like with the DLCs coming out, we kind of had to scrap our normal idea, but like with the seasons, I'll do, like I did the holidays last month with Thanksgiving, we did ogres, right? I would usually do like a Slanesh miss, which we're doing, obviously, right? Plenty of Slanesh things. And then we'd also do something probably along the lines of, oh, one year we did the Rat King, because like Nutcracker and all that, and Durthu because Christmas trees. Yeah, I try to do a little bit of seasonal, but for the most part, the two that I would probably say are my two favorite. It's hard not to love dinosaurs riding dinosaurs with the lizardmen, and there's something about just people, like humans, doing their thing in this crazy world, right? All the insanity going on, and they're just like, yeah, you know what? We're going to still take on all these big bads and still fight these battles and still do all these things. It's pretty cool. I wonder if he could, with magical support, if he could take on... No, there... Yikes, man. Oh, we have no heal in this army, which is a little unfortunate. He just ate a bunch of damage for nothing.
Over there. Pass the great pattern.
I wonder if we even come back a little bit more. A little bit? Like that?
I accept.
Loban's finest. Sea Hell. Getting a bearing. Moving on.
Oh my, there they are again. So we're gonna try to tie this up here.
High mage.
These poor demons have no chance.
Repositioning. Move. Strike in Assyrian's name.
Try to slow them down here with an attack. Oh, these poor
Gone already.
poor high elf
Getting
garrison.
there. Glide swiftly. Mist mage. Winds obey me.
No, move.
In a flash. Good. Agile and
Why won't he move? There he goes.
trivial distance. Repositioning. Gone already.
Oh, there goes the demon prince. 7k life in an instant.
Arcanist supreme.
Kugath. At least he's burning through his ammo over there, man. Not over here. We still got some big stuff coming down. This poor garrison over here is just gonna get beat up on.
Sea Hell. Move. Veils and waves. Altering direction.
Probably be able to put down some oceans down here if needed. Nice, there goes a beast. Beast and Nurgle in an instant. There goes the next one. We got another one after that. Nice. Nice, they're going that. No, I don't know what the direction they're going, but they're still at an angle. I think we can still get some arrows into them, especially the big guy. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, the plague drones. Oh my. Dude, he can launch from a mile away. This is his range. 400. Holy cow. Can fling those Nurglings halfway across the map. We're still over 10,000 health. Well, he's almost out of ammunition, so he'll start walking soon. That's at least a net positive, hopefully. Hopefully the trees will protect us a little bit here. I don't think so. Holy Kugath health bar, man. There we go. Now he's moving. We're still at 7K. 7,6,500 now. But here he comes. He's getting closer. What a bunch of dudes, man. All that Nurgle shows up and the Sea Guard just don't even care. They just don't even care. They got their shield on their back. I mean, he's gonna die before he gets here, probably. But yeah. Row upon row of high elf just like, yeah. Nope, we'll secure the southern trade routes against the dirty Nurglings. Once we clean up this, we're probably gonna head over and finish up Takala. So I mean, what a tour for these poor high elves. But very good. Dinos and Empire, cool. You still want the Flintos to come out on top? I wouldn't hate it. What is it? Watching a video going over the possibility. And what was the argument? One of the guys was like, well, there's this unaired episode of Flintstones or Jetsons, and it links the two. And it's like, wait, well, what's unaired? Like, where'd you get it? And how can, like, we legitimize that? I mean, it's one thing to just be like, yes, this is a definitive, like, we come from the studio, dude, you know, here's all the right, you know, there's all the information, just didn't make it to air. It got canceled at the last minute. You know, like the lost episodes kind of things that they do every once in a while. That's cool, but, like, a lot of those times, it's like you got the very descriptive, like, hey, yeah, this was something we worked on, we didn't get it out. But this was just some guy on the internet. So I was definitely sitting there a little skeptical, but it's like, I can see the connections and stuff, but it's like that used to be my mornings back in the day, man. A little Jetsons, a little bit of Flintstones. Dude, yep, that was a lot of my day. A lot of my time spent there. Yeah, also, I mean, we'll be doing the Avatar thing. We also have some Hitman. We'll be looking into that. What is it, the new Eminem DLC? Yeah, but that would do. Right? That and Yogi Bear, dude. One of the things I picked up a copy of the old Scooby-Doo game for the Super Nintendo like months and months ago for pretty cheap. My son loves spooky stuff, but doesn't really watch a whole lot of Scooby-Doo, so I'm trying to get him hooked. I'm trying to get him hooked on that. I think it's going to be like a home run. Once we get the claws in on that one, man, it's over. He's just walking by. I thought he was coming in here to ask me another question. Oh, this is what I was worried about. I think even if we run, we're screwed. I might just hope for the retreat. I don't think it's impossible we pull it off, but I just don't really love it. Yeah. Yeah, the only problem is they're attacking. If we were attacking, they'd be a little more lackadaisical, but we can see what we can do here. It might be a very similar layout. When the archer fight switches over, like when they get into close range, we need to switch over to the other drum, so we have better staying power. More healing in the fight too would be good. I forgot about the vacation crystal until the end, but it's good. Oh, we're on this side. Ooh, I kind of wonder if we can take advantage of this. Well, I would love to keep going. I want to keep going. But it's 4 o'clock. I told myself I got to get off at like 4 o'clock. It's 5 till. And they come in here bickering about something else. It's one of those days. They're bored. It's Christmas break. They missed the last 3 days of last week. Missed both of their Christmas parties. They're just wired. And they just come back from their grandparents' house, hanging out for a sleepover. So I think it's time I got to get off and make them some food and be the present father that they need right now. We got through most of it, right? We only had a handful of interruptions, but I apologize, guys. We'll be back tomorrow. So tomorrow's the definite. We'll be back tomorrow, and then let me look at the calendar real quick. So we'll be back tomorrow, and then the idea, maybe Christmas Eve, but I might hang out with the kids. So if I take off Christmas Eve, I'll be back on Friday. If I don't stream tomorrow, or I'm streaming tomorrow no matter what. We're going to be back. We're going to be playing some Sail, doing some Norska things, hopefully wrapping that up. I think we're pretty close on his campaign too. So we're going to probably close down these campaigns this week, finish them up, and then get on to the mask and some other things and some of the new changes, and then whatever you guys are interested in seeing. We'll also get the challenge campaigns, all kinds of the votes back up and stuff. So Wednesday is a maybe. And if Wednesday doesn't happen, we'll be here Friday. If we do stream Wednesday, we'll be off Friday. So we'll vice versa. So the wife is working Christmas Eve, so I might take Christmas Eve off to kind of do Christmas stuff with the kids and hang out with them and have fun and make sure one of the parents is there doing Christmassy stuff. And then Christmas we'll do with the family and all that stuff. And then Friday we will, if I took Wednesday off, I'll do, the stream stuff. If not, I'll take all the Christmassy stuff I was going to do on Christmas Eve and roll it over, and we'll just do it on Friday. So that's kind of the plan this week. It's hopefully not going to be as intrusive as you would think with the holiday and stuff. But we got Christmas this week. We're going to be doing some family things. We got some stuff with the kids, and my wife will be getting a vacation, well-needed vacation. Man, it's been a long year, but I think it'll be nice to have a nice little rest. There's some shows we've been wanting to watch. There's some things we got to do around the house. Like this last week, we just had to replace some stuff under the house. So it's been busy. So it'll be nice to have a nice little vacay and play some games and hang out. So that's loosely the play that we'll have for this week. I'll let you guys know how we kind of plan out the next week. And then after these 2 weeks, we'll be back to normal schedule and doing some more things. Like I said, we have some Hitman coming up, doing some assassination missions there. Some Frontiers of Pandora, playing some Avatar things that kind of associates to the new upcoming movie, which looks pretty cool. But yeah, lots of fun stuff this week, guys. This week, next week, and the upcoming. And then, like I said earlier, I have had some crazy whimsical ideas about possibly getting in and doing more content in my free time to create more stuff. Jeez. Yeah, I was gonna close it down. I was gonna find someone to raid, but I don't. I just gotta go. They're fighting, and I have to go take care of it right now. Apologies, life. But guys, thanks for being here. Thanks for chilling, chatting, kicking back. Hopefully, I catch you tomorrow. But I gotta go. I gotta go bring up for the fights. But you guys, take care. Have a great one. If I don't see you before the holiday, have a wonderful holidays and a happy New Year. I hopefully will catch you sooner than later. And yeah, we'll be playing some more wonderful Total War. I should be able to get an early start tomorrow. So probably get on around 8 to 9 a.m. Pacific time and do some more Norska action, which is, I think we're pretty much closing down shop there. We are wrapping up Cathay and then moving over to whatever else we want to do. I think we're looking at some other monster hunts and adventuring other places. And yeah, that'll be tomorrow. But guys, thank you so much for everything today. I'll see you tomorrow.